Hello, hello everyone! Welcome back! Hope you all had a nice evening, night and day since yesterday. And if it's been longer that we haven't seen each other, I'm hoping you are doing good. Hello, hello. Quick info, quick short. At any moment now, computer shuts down. We are having like very various like meteorological events, and my computer is not doing good, so we will see. Hello, hello Joss, hello Aku, and hello anyone lurking in the shadows. I hope you are doing okay. I hope you are. And my god, we just had like the hate rain. It rained for 20 minutes. Which also explains why I think in 1 hour or so, I will need to run outside to close off the rain collectors. But I'm so glad we finally were able to get some rain and collect some rainwater. Now I'm awfully scared that we will have too much sun and that it's gonna just cook the plants. It's gonna cook everything outside. So we will see how it goes. We will see. I wanted just to check very quickly what was the provisions. Yeah, normally we should be fine. It should not grill any plants. So we will see. We will see. I'm glad I was able to collect a few water, so I'm very happy. I ran outside when the rain started. I ran outside with like buckets and everything I could to collect the rainwater, and I had to open our rain collectors that are, you know, collecting the rain from the roof. And I counted in just 20 minutes of rain. It wasn't heavy rain, okay? It was like pouring. In those 20 minutes, we collected, I think, 200 liters. That's crazy. That is crazy. Like, 200 liters, for me, it is like I'm using 50 to 100 every 2 days for the plants, for the trees and the plants. So it is like 2 more days or 4 more days, depending on how I distribute it. And thanks to the rain, I don't have to currently... I didn't give water to the plants today, so it's all good. It is nice. It is good news. I was so happy to just be standing outside in the rain. It didn't last long, but at least it was there, which was fine. I'm sorry also, I had to run very quickly to do something, and... There you go, I couldn't send the message on Twitter, so let me just write it off. I wasn't able to look into our problem from yesterday, but maybe after sleeping, we will get it off. Maybe, I hope so. What should I write? Also, I'm waiting for an important call, which I don't know if it will happen today or not. Shit, I didn't do things properly. For a change. For a change, I didn't do things properly. Let me change that very quickly. How did I write this? Yes, like this. Then we have the link emoji. Then we have the arrow emoji. If you guys have like VTubers friends or influencers friends or even streamer friends, I would recommend now. So I don't know if it's because I'm certified on Twitter or not. But for example, my I've linked once again my links of Twitch and YouTube onto my live, onto my live messages, and it's doing okay. It's not shadow banned, it's not hidden. There is nothing like weird shenanigans going on. Me not doing things properly? Hey, that's mean in some way. That's mean. What does it mean that I'm always doing things wrongly? I hope not. I hope not. Wait, why do I have two Carton type angry? Because I have a GIF and a PNG. But I want this one. Also, I don't know how long I will be streaming game dev. But once we are done with what I want to be done, or once I feel that my brain is too smooth, we will go back into Oblivion, our favorite shenanigan game. Oh my god, there's so many things. Why didn't I prepare that early on? Or maybe because I wasn't in front of my computer earlier on. And there we go. Perfect. Because I do see that the Twitter message do get some traction online sometimes. People are clicking on the links on the post and things like that, so it kinda works in some way. So we will see, but I need to do it. I need to continue to do it. Okay, we're gonna switch screens, but before that we need to switch Godot. Beep 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 beep. There you go. Do you want, guys, for me to link the music we will be listening in the background once again? Well, even though you didn't answer, I'm just gonna add it. No choice. No choice, no choice. Okay, I close this down, I close this down. I keep this here. No, this go there, and... Oh my god, there's so many things. I'm lost. You're just out playing Minecraft? Are you enjoying? That's nice. Going back to Minecraft from time to time, I feel like it's kind of healing, you know, in some way. There we go. Tiny music in the background. And I remember what we were doing yesterday. Again, tell me if the music might be a tiny bit too loud. There we go. It's fine. You're mining to get an ancient city for shit. You use a seed map because you can't be asked. On what are you playing? On PlayStation? Are you playing on Play? But there is no, there is no bad ways of thinking of using, like, a seed map for whatever reason. Shit, wait, I'm not... We're having a problem here, I'm not calibrated. There we go. That's better. Alright. So, yesterday inventory system was made, done and dusted. Now we had a problem with the food system. In the way on how I want to make a permanent item in some way to be able to reuse it. And I thought of the resource thing. Can I create a resource food and attach it? No, I don't think so. Well, yes, and attach it to any kind of mesh and thing like that so it interact with it. But I don't think it will work. Kind of like this. Because we already have the inventory resource, so it's gonna be a resource on a resource, and might not be good for future developments and things like that. Bedrock Edition, it has. I know nothing about the various editions of Minecraft. Like I think there is a Mojang in my small brain. There is like a Mojang and a Java edition, and that's it. What's the difference? Okay, so we have our apple. Apple has a node, it's collectible, and we wanted to do a food. No, food needs to be at 0, 0, 0. So the problem was telling it, hey, you're part of the food family. You can use those functions, whatever you are. And I wanted to like have its own area and things like that. But it's kinda not working. So wait, the food should have its own area. That's what we wanted. And it has the food script, right. Java is PC and is overall better with improvement in combat, building, etc. Bedrock is like the old console version that is badly updated and took a lot of interesting things that the console edition added. Okay. I see. Okay. So you're gonna pay for mods, and a lot of mods and skin and stuff are scams. What do you mean you're gonna pay for mods? That's awful. Like, really, that's annoying and awful. Mods should be free, unless, you know, those are very, very specific mods. But for Minecraft, I think they should be free. Okay, we still have this thing going on. Okay, we still have this thing going on. Detection area, I do not remember where it was related. Into the character, okay. So, I want to keep the apple for now, safe and good, because I'm scared that we fucked up this system and I'd lose everything. So apple is gonna stay, it's just gonna stay hidden for now. Apple is gonna stay hidden. And the problem was a mesh. Now, I can get the mesh out, like this one. I can do a make unique. So we have a make unique apple. And I can do a save as. No, not there. Resources is for resources only. Should it be in scenes? No, it should be in assets, yes. Okay, we do a new one. New RM mesh. Oh, it's gonna be a trace. Ah. So it's gonna be a resource. I'm gonna try. But maybe the fact of doing a resource might be a better idea. Maybe. So I have the food. I can assign it a mesh, like an apple mesh. Why you don't want? Because it has to be from the tree. That's the limit. That's the limit. The object has to be in the tree to be referenced as a resource like this. So, no, that's not gonna work. You bought SCP and horror stuff and weapon mods and a texture path mod to make everything expressive, and you figure all it's like a $40 Australian dollars. Very much sucks, but I built my bed. Well, at least you see things positively. That is annoying, having to pay for this. Oh my fucking god. It's incredible how different experience in gaming is in between computer and consoles. What do you mean you have to pay for mods? What the fuck? Well, unless it is like very specialized and specific, have to buy mods like that adds a lot of things and things like that. I understand supporting modders, but I feel like all mods in Minecraft are kind of free in some way. So that's strange. Okay. So what do we do? Do we have like a library of meshes we call into every scene that that possess all meshes? Or do we do a resource? And I don't know if I can make a mesh resource. Okay, I might have what we need. I might have what we need. A library of meshes contains a list of mesh resources, each with a name and ID. Each item can also include collision and navigation shape. Okay. What is multi-mesh then? High performance drawing of a mesh multiple times using GPU instancing. Low-level mesh instancing. Drawing thousands of mesh instance 3D can be slow since each object is submitted to the GPU then drawn individually. Multi-mesh is much faster as it draws thousands of instances with a single draw call resulting in less API overhead. As a drawback, if the instances are too far from each other, performance may be reduced as every single instance will always render. They are specially indexed as one for the whole object. Ah, okay, so that multi-mesh will not work. Okay. Multi-mesh will not work because it could work for grass, for example. All stands of grass are the same instance, it's fine, because they're all gonna react the same. But with collectibles like items, weapons, things you should collect, that's not good, because it means if I collect an apple, I will collect all apples on the map. Okay, so we do the AB, right? Multi-mesh is a single object, therefore the same maximum light per object restriction applies. Okay. And blend shapes are ignored. We're gonna try a mesh library. I'm gonna try something like this. Build my bed is a saying. Oh, sorry. Basically means you did this to yourself. Now you have to live with it. Oh, okay. I felt like you literally like were happy because you were able to get wood and wool and just build your bed. I'm sorry. Build your bed, now you lay in it, so I'm sorry. Mojang has a marketplace with subscription. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of such a thing. That's where you buy mods. It's shoved in your face in the title screen. No? Oh my god. The experience is so different. It's so different. What the fuck? Okay, so we have a full library mesh. How did I do the inventory like this? We have the script. Okay. So food mesh is gonna have the food mesh script. Actually, no, not like this. Save has. Okay. I'm gonna create it like this. It's gonna be better. Food mesh library. In the resources, alright. No, nope, nope. Like this. Thank you. Now we have it. How the fuck does a food mesh library would work? let me check. Yeah, it is a getter setter. Okay, I remember now. But we do have a process. Why? I have no idea why. Why does it extend node? Oh, because I created a normal script. Okay, I'm dumb. Food. Okay. It cannot be a packed string array. So can I do a mesh thingy? All right. No, I'm not gonna use, I'm gonna do the mesh library like this. All this money and shit they scam you with and Mojang can take 3 mobs and update, for fuck's sake. It is how it is, you know? They have like the most sold game in their hand. They cannot, and I'm pretty sure the game has been alive for a very long time, so I'm pretty sure the code is just a bunch of spaghetti at this point. But yeah, I cannot defend them. Indeed, they are not updating quite as they should. It's official scam. Because there's unofficial scams. Wait, I have to answer messages. Please wait while I send messages. What the fuck happened in my pocket? My pocket lately, my phone has been taking photos in my pocket a lot lately. There you go. It's why I have never opened it after buying my shit. The Kodayan spaghetti, they are just lazy as fuck. Hey, they have all the rights too. They are sitting on a huge pile of money that is never gonna end, and you know, why would they care updating a game that is gonna sell anyway, where they have partnerships with Microsoft directly, selling it on every single computer ever? It's, you know, at some point, when you get enough money, you do not care enough to do things correctly, I would say. Marketplace is riddled with scams. Some of them are official, like having to buy texture pack and sucks. Hey, true. Yeah. If I would sell a game for millions, I would stop updating at some point. But they keep updating. We should be, I still be a tiny bit glad that they are still adding content to one of the greatest game ever. But, yeah. So, go back to this. Library of meshes contain a list of mesh resources, each with a name and ID. Okay. Yeah, we can do something like this. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try to do it. We're gonna try to do it. So we should have an init, it seems. So when it is initialized, we want all meshes to be there. Sorry, I'm also answering messages at the same time, so I cannot do everything. Do we need an init? There's no init needed. Okay. There is tutorial for the mesh resources. Oh, I have to install the asset library to be able to see the online tutorial. Oh my god, annoying. Create item with a given ID. Right? But how? That's the question. How do I create an item? I feel like I'm being dumb. Okay, I need to create the item to have an ID. For example, I create the item apple, and then I set this item mesh. Right. So we need the create item. It's void, so I should just be able to create it. No. Alright, I have no glue. Can you get a 1 in 1.4 billion chance that while walking you get jump scared? It's really easy to code. But will I do it? No. No, not on this project. It's very easy to do though. Like, you would just need to create... the problem would be storing the 1.4 billion chance. Because it is such a number. 1.4 billion would be... right? Wouldn't it be something like this? So you would need to create a randomizer on a range with a float. So from 0 to... But that's too big for a float, I'm pretty sure, so that's not gonna be... Yep, it still works. So you put that into, like, a jump scare chance. And... yeah, I know. Stop. Thank you. Yeah, of course it's not happy because I'm doing this in ways that I shouldn't. What is it now? Expected end of statement of expression found identifier instead. Yeah. Maybe that's why. And then you would just do a check. Well, no. No. What I'm doing is like a randomizer that I'm taking a number into 1 out of 1,000,000,004 million. So that's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do. After it will happen to you, absolutely. Also, it's not the game objective to have jump scares. But no, that's not the way of doing it, because I'm just creating here a range of 0 up to 1,000,000,004 million. 1.4 billions. Oh my god. So I'm just creating a range here. So I'm not creating a chance of... how would I do that? You're right, how would I do that? Would I just take a random number, like if it is 4, if the jump scare chance is 4, then you do the jump scare. Like, I'm just waiting for one random number to happen, and then we go. I'm just gonna have to take a tiny break right now. I'm sorry, it was kinda unexpected. Be right back in a few minutes. I'm leaving you with a wall of errors. Admire. No, I'm not letting you having errors. Don't look. Don't watch the errors. Be right back, guys. I'm sorry, it was unexpected. I'm not searching for food. Right. There we go. Be right back in 5 minutes. Was I glitching into nothingness as always? Is it what happened? I'll be back. I am back. Alright. So we need to understand how a mesh library works, because I absolutely do not understand how it works. Like, I wanted to try the create item, but it didn't want to do. Yep. So let's just look at the real documentation. Let's see how it works. It is exactly the same fucking documentation. It doesn't help. But it is inherited as a resource. So wait, are you telling me that I have my food? Wait, I think I got it. I think I have the thing. How did we do that? Food. We're not gonna export, we're gonna export the it is a resource. So on my food, whatever that is, here we have the mesh library. There you go. Which means that normally I can do this, for example, and on the ready, I can do this and do a create item. It is not gonna work. Oh? Maybe. Wait. We need an ID and it's an int. So we're gonna create item 1. Then if it's a get item. Okay, we're gonna try that. And the mesh is gonna be the food mesh. We're still having the same problem as before. We're still having the same problem. So that's not good. But I'm gonna see if that works. Nope. Create item on nil. Yeah. That was expected. That's so weird. Aren't we all? What? Like, back? Mesh library generator. Alright. That's not what I'm looking. Was I glitching into nothingness? Then you came back. Oh, and you said, aren't we all? No, but it was a real question. It wasn't anything like hypothetical or something. Like when I was looking into my character from afar from outside the office, I looked at her like kind of glitching, and I'm wondering if it doesn't take my seat as a face and then make the character glitch. It's so weird. You aren't paying attention. Pay attention then. No, it's so weird. It happens so many times, I think. Okay, so it doesn't work. Go to how to create a mesh library resource. Yeah, but that doesn't help. Because they only use it for grid maps. But it is not for what I want to use it. Did I misunderstood for what a mesh library should have been for? Mesh library in Godot is essentially a container for reusable 3D pieces, meshes, collision shapes, navigation elements, and even materials. Yes, this is what I want. You build your set of tiles the way a board game designer might build a bag of terrain pieces. Each mesh becomes a modular building block. Oh, okay. Oh, so they don't use it as a library of items you can use. They mostly use it for like inventorying system and tile mesh building. Which is why, like, for example, if you, it's time to show the doodler. It's time to doodle. It means that, for example, I'm gonna create a tile. There you go. Wait, why is my screen? There you go. So we're gonna have a tile here. So, of course, its height is gonna be like 1, for example, and imagine it is like a little grass terrain. So we're gonna have like a mesh number 2, which is gonna be like mountains, right? Then we're gonna have 3, which is gonna be water, right? And then with this mesh library collection, we can have and generate like a whole terrain having like, I don't know, I'm gonna do something like this. And so we can make like 3, 3, 3, 1, 1, 1, and 1 and 2. Something kind of like this. But it is not what I wanted. What I wanted wasn't a system doing this. What I want is... I want a lot of things, but I want something where I have like item 1, item 2, item 3, which is, imagine we're having like squares. We are having triangles and we're having circles. This, I want it to be accessible in a library. And from that library who contains the meshes, I get the possibility to be, hey, I need you here to generate a 2, here I need to generate a 3, at those positions I need to generate a 1, and 1, and 1, something like that. But it's not what it is made for. Ah. Hello, lucky guy. Hello, hello. We are doing nervously good. No, I'm doing fine. Thank you. How are you doing today? We are mostly trying to find a way to do what I want to do. And what Godot gave me isn't something I wanted to do. Yeah, so this is used for grid map. Mesh libraries are used for grid map. So it is not what I need. But we can still make it like a normal... I'm gonna delete this. Both of them. We have the resource here. But it's gonna be fine because we might still need this. So, mesh library. What did I just delete? Oh my god, okay. Mesh library isn't what we want. But I'm keeping the idea of the resource. I'm keeping the idea of a resource. Am I on the GLTF or am I using GLB? I'm using GLB. Is GLB and GLTF extensions the same? Godot are GLB and GLTF the same. Okay, GLTF is .glb. Right. Oh, we are getting there. We are getting there. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Okay. So I might be able to directly create a GLTF. Yes. Mesh. GLTF mesh handles 3D mesh data imported from GLTF files. It includes property for blend channel, blend weight, instance materials, and the mesh itself. So we get the mesh, we get the colors and materials, which means I can change and randomly choose between an array of color like green apple, red apple, and things like that. Blend weight and blend channels. Not sure I would use it. Might be something. Yeah, for now, thank you just for being around. I hope you had a good time. Have a good time on Minecraft. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the visit. You're chill, semi-anxious, but still chill. Oh, welcome into the semi-anxious team then. Well, is it okay to ask what you're anxious for? Do you want to share? And if not, well, keep in mind, anxiety is always temporary. It's never forever. How about a noise texture? Then you step the results and instant the mesh is better. No, it's not what I'm looking for. And hello, Kolosevsky. Hello. Welcome back. It is not what I'm looking for because I'm not looking into instantiating randomly the items. I'm not looking into procedurally generate meshes and set them somewhere on positions and things like that. I am just looking into making a parent accessor. So, like, just to make dependencies. I'm just trying to make a dependency system where, and I don't know if it is something Godot can handle. Let me show you. Let's ignore what is written in here. Let's ignore this. Let me show you what I mean by that. I think I can change the color. I can. I want a parent food. I want a parent food where I can create multiple child of who would all inherit the same system. So like I can have like apples, bananas, a stew, tea, I don't care. But they are all considered as food in my game, which means they get to access the food script. I'm just looking into making a simple and optimized way of doing a dependency system like this. And remember that the food also have an area of interactions. So it would permit me to not have to copy paste those scripts like 10 times for each food instantiated into the game, but just being like, I can just set A as being food and then they can be like this. Shit, I didn't clear. Or even a cookie, who knows? Absolutely. Do you want me to put the cookies back into the game? I'm gonna sell subs for cookies now, guys. Cookies were free yesterday. They are not free today. I'm joking. I'm joking. we need to monetize the cookies, okay? So now if I create a mesh, a GLTF library, will I be able to access all meshes? Then I can associate the script, but I cannot associate the area, so it's not gonna work. So what I did so far was having a food node 3D. It's the most simple one. Maybe having a food instantiation. The food instantiation have access to all the food GLTF. So like I put all models of food in there. And I get to say here or somewhere, hey, this instance of food is apple. This instance of food is banana. Because the only thing that needs to change is the name, so I can know what is being collected, and the mesh. It is the two only things that need to change. The thing that you suggested, I can't remember how I did it, yeah. But it was a good idea. It was a good idea. But today we are trying to find how you did it, or maybe find a way of doing it, even if it's not the way you did it. So, as like I tried early on, the inventory resource we did yesterday, I was thinking of doing a food library resource. It doesn't work, and I thought of doing like a mesh library, because we found about mesh library in Godot documentation. Unfortunately, the mesh library is more for terrain, like terrain generation, procedural terrain and things like that. So it is not what we are looking for. But I'm gonna try. So we said, what did we say, guys? We said we want a cookie, right? Where's the cookie? Right. So we have like cookie. We can have like bread. We can have was it the stew yesterday? What stew? There you go. I'm gonna try with the 3, right? I'm gonna try with the 3. Oh, but it means that the node... Oh no, it's gonna be catastrophical. It's gonna be catastrophical because it means that the node holds like all the items multiplied the number of times it is instantiated. But will it hold only a memory ID of it, and then it can call and instantiate it? Or if I put it as visible or not, is it like still eating up resources? I think it would be. Paywalled cookies and free feet. What a channel. Hey. It is what it is. That's a new way of merchandising, okay? It's a new way of doing things. I'm monetizing what matters to you guys. I did see that you weren't interested in feet, okay? So feet are for free, no problem. But cookies? Oh my god, cookies are sacred. So of course I'm gonna monetize cookies. You mean not the best solution, but you could make a dictionary with references to each GLB. And that's a problem, because I couldn't. I tried to make a resource who would be able to references to the meshes, and unless the mesh is inside the actual current tree, we cannot access it. Sorry. See, I knew. I know you guys, you know, it's been 4 years. I know how my own community and own chat works, and I know what you want. I know everything about you. Man, why does eating those cookies... No, I'm not eating cookies, but I'm eating biscuits, and when I eat it, it feels like I'm smoking a cigarette. Like my voice changed like I'm smoking. That's weird. But then it is a sign. Like, if I use a dictionary, we stay into the idea here of having, like, we can access each one of them. Let me find. There's someone 3 years ago who tried to import a GLB file through Godot script. Yep. Oh my god. I hate when people do that. Like, someone had a very valid question. They did the thing correctly. They did everything correctly. They showed the process of thoughts. They explain what the problem is and what they reached to doing. And then you have the Godot senior like, hey, if you're a new user, it's better to start with getting started part of the documentation. Yeah, but that's not gonna help that this guy need to import a GLB through Godot script. You're not helping, man. And then no more answers. Okay, GLTF is text format and binary is GLB for text format and binary. I guess. How can we do that? No more answers. I knew that guy. What do you mean, no more answers? Is this your family name? No more bathrobes and no more answers? Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day today, bathrobes. It is your hidden... The guy who answered that Reddit is your hidden brother. No more answers. Okay, so there is the import workflow and everything with the import doc. That I know. Using import scripts for automation. Yeah, but it is to automate instantiating objects. It is not what I wish to do. You think in the advanced import setting, you can have it save out the mesh as a trace, which may be easier to work with, maybe? I think we tried having the trace of the apple already. Look, it's not gonna be the trace, it's gonna be a TSCN, I think, for a scene. I can try. You know what? I'm not... You know what? We're gonna try with a lemon. Were you jump scared by the lemon, guys? So instead of saying, hey, import this as a node 3D with a lemon inside, we can just say, hey, import the lemon. Okay, yeah, you're right. We can save it as a thread. So let's try with lemon. Rainport. So no, I do have the mesh lemon tress. So if we go back into our main world 3D, we can have the food here with the food mesh, lemon tress. But if it is even a rest, look, it wasn't a tress, it's a rest for our mesh. You know what? We have to try at some point. Right? So this instance of food, here's a lemon. And the food area is normally directly into the food child here. So normally, I'm supposed to have here as food, I'm supposed to have a lemon. I think I just need to say here to the food that we have a mesh and that you should get the mesh that is here. We just need that link. We just need that link here. Telling that here you have to display the lemon. So I am in my food thingy. So when it's ready, is there a way to apply? How do I apply a mesh? So that for I know. Go change mesh. Sorry. Preload. But it doesn't have a mesh. So do I need to create a mesh child? Like a mesh instant 3D? That is gonna be empty. And we apply to the food mesh here. We do apply the arrow mesh we get. So when it's ready, you know what? I'm getting annoyed. There you go. We access it. Food mesh. Yeah. So that's not gonna work. Self mesh. Self food mesh. No. I'm close. We're getting here. It's a bit rough today, but getting through. Good luck to you, bathrobes. Sending you good vibes. Sending you good energy. Hoping things will get better soon. You may need it to be a tool script for it to update in editor too. You think? So like if I wanted to display live which mesh it has, I will need to script a tool. You might be right. Normally I'm supposed to do it like this. I mean, it's a $sign. Yeah. So we're having food mesh dot mesh equal all right. We try this. Ah. Yeah, okay, food mesh is nil. Do we need a placeholder mesh? Because here it's empty, it doesn't want to. You know what? B-ball. Oh my god, that's a big ball. Right. Okay, so accessing it like this doesn't work. Why though? Maybe because I need to get it from self? Would think strange. Would be strange. Yep. Just put tool at the top of the script. Yeah, but the problem is, will I lose the aspect? What does at tool do, really? Like, because it fully changes the script to a tool, I will lose the food dependency aspect of it. Wait, I need to do load, not I think the problem is the load, not the mesh. So I should just be able to do a load food mesh. Yes. The load only takes string, but not an array mesh. Why is it an array mesh though? Why is it not just a mesh, really? No, that's too far, so maybe just, will it work? So yeah, I was reading into the tool thingy too. Wait. Okay. Add tool, execute code inside the editor. So it's not quite the same. But it is good. Okay, it is good. So I can say what I want to execute in game, what I want to execute in editor, and what I want to execute in both. That's a good thing. So for example, I can have a func called replace mesh. That's gonna be our function. Yeah, so it does for everyone. Okay. Oh, wait, it's here. Wait, I'm collecting something invisible here. What did I collect? The apple, right? So now the question is, yeah, because the apple is here, it's just like hidden. Oh my god. The input map action interact doesn't exist. It does. What do you mean? It does. What's this? If not an action called interact? Okay, so the script become blue because it is tooled. Has been tooled. My apple is invisible. Well, numbers are going up. Wait, is it because of the food stripped? Because we are in the editor, so it is currently just doing a process. Oh, it is not a good idea, Kolevsky. It is not a good idea to create it as a tool. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Abort mission. Untool the tool. Untool, stop. Maybe I need to reload it. Oh no, what did it do? Sorry! No worries, it's more fun than anything. That's a fun bug. A fun bug, she says. Okay. It's over. It's over. Okay, I need to quit and reload the editor for it to be done. Alright. Alright. We have the apple, we can collect the apple, we have the apple in the inventory, we have the food doesn't exist. But the animation is still cold. We will see that later. Why? Sorry, I'm eating some snacks. Fruit snacks. It was definitely over 9,000. Didn't realize you had a process func in there. So there's some checks you can have it run to exclude that. Yeah, but let's try to not disperse into two things at the same time. We will see the tool aspect right after because it seems really powerful. I didn't know that. So we do see that it was called twice because we have the apple and a food in here. So it does work. dollar? Or is it? No, it is okay. All right. I'm gonna try to do this. Can we get the name of the mesh? Okay, food mesh is not detected, that's a problem. Even though it is accessed directly. I'm pretty sure I already used this somewhere. How do I access a child? I think in the NPC. No, I don't. Right, I thought I was using this. Maybe because the node here is a node 3D. Maybe that's why. What? Oh, but at some mesh it's done 3D, but we still need an RM mesh, do we? Maybe that's why. Yeah. I think that's one of the problems in there. All right. Okay, that's because it was emptied. Because I'm just dumb. I'm forgetting things. Okay. Own mesh. Right. It still says that it is nil. That's so strange. Why did it lose its lemon? Still not helping. Oh, it's because okay, no. We don't need it to be a lemon by default. By default, please no. Imagine that works. What the fuck? No, you don't make terrible suggestions. No worry. No worry. Your suggestions are very good. You're making me learn so many things. Do not feel sorry for that. If anything, you've been just helpful and great overall. Don't excuse yourself. It's okay. Thank you for being around. I hope you have a very nice rest of your day. Thank you very much for your help. I will find my way. No worries. It will take time, but I will find my way. Alright, okay, that's normal. Yeah. Maybe I need to override, not replace. So it will force a change. The problem is that I'm detecting null. I'm detecting null, and that is a problem. Still a res. Still a res, and it's typed as an array mesh, so we are stuck with the fact that we need an array mesh. But it does build a mesh instance 3D. Yeah. So normally if I do this, he is supposed to find a mesh. But we have set it. Problem is that it doesn't. Because it is a node 3D. Because the script is on the node 3D. So now, what if not on the area you done bus? Right? Which is a mesh instance 3D and not a node. Which means when it's ready, shit, I changed it. Right. Yeah, but then it make it only at the beginning. We are getting there, we are getting there, I know it. No, because the ready of the food match is gonna happen at the same time. So it should not be in a ready. It should only have, like... No, I need a new mesh to be the one that we are giving in the parent, through the dependency. All right. Not gonna let the is not null for now. Now I have to hope. That when it is called, it doesn't get written, overwritten. Like that the parent, like the dependency who is called here, will keep the food mesh lemon and here. One way to know that is to check the inventory. No. Right, we cannot find the kid, which is always a problem we have. So normally the get node should work. But she's a node. The node path can either be a relative or absolute. If path does not point to a valid node, generate an error and returns null. Alright. Show me your path. I don't know where the fuck I can see the fucking path. Maybe I can just do get child 1. Oh! Aria 3D? No. You have a food mesh. So it's gonna be 0. So now you cannot tell me you cannot access it. Alright, there we go. Non-existent function in exchange in base instant 3D. Okay, we are having news. We are having news. Normally, wait, that's so weird because normally this, like, get node with food mesh. Why is it ignoring the food mesh resource? Like when I do this, it shows me the food area food collision shape. It doesn't show the food mesh. Cannot find it. Right. Well, hey, get child work. Because it did detect we are currently in a mesh instant 3D. Now we need to know why the... I might know. If that's the reason why I am fucking... I don't know if there's a system of public and private, but how do I expose a function? Oh, right. Yeah, they do it like the... They do it like the extreme way, which is exporting. Well, onMesh is there, so onMesh is food mesh. So normally in onMesh, I should be able to do onMesh exchange. Alright, I think I got it. Okay. In my current tree, right now, my Godot script is accessing its own mesh, food mesh, which is not in here. Which is strange because it should have. What the fuck? Wait, no, I do not understand. I don't understand why. Hello, Maz. Welcome. Welcome back. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice time. I am using my brain at 100% and I'm stuck. It's a Haka music, absolutely. It's jungle DNB. I love this kind of music. It helps with brain. Right now, I'm not braining correctly, which is annoying. Like, if the children wasn't be able to be accessible, it wouldn't work this way. I'm even able here to get access into something that is higher up. So why here am I not even fucking able to get to something that is... Let's try something like this. No. Alright. I was like, maybe it's because the own mesh here in the food mesh is empty, but no. I have no news. No idea. That sounded threatening. Yes, it did. Yes, it does! Oh my god. I'm eating some chips. Crisps. Once we get this thing sorted out, everything would be better, but... Yeah, but it's looking for the base mesh instance 3D. I'm not asking you to go into the base. It reminds you of Source Direct a bit. You remember listening to call and response from them because Frost listened to it in Blade. it is those kind of electronic rapid vibes, techno vibes that were really it was really popular, I think, in 2005, 10. Then it stopped, and now it's back. As always, everything goes in a circle. 1998. Those were the good times. I think it's time to ask the AI. I have no idea. Yeah, so I should have told the AI that get child is working but half. That the get node is not working. Normally it should work. That's so strange. Wait. So let's try this solution. If it works, I'm stopping for today if it works. Let's go with that now. Directly calling the food mesh script. As my script type, it is a mesh instance 3D, I guess. And I don't know. Nope. Okay. So if I do this, he's like, no, food mesh do not exist. Yeah. But food mesh is right there. What do you mean it doesn't exist? What do you need me to do with this? Yeah. Maybe it's because it's too soon. Maybe it's because it's too soon. What if? What if? Okay. It's not too soon. No, you can Ethco. Yeah. You wanna ask if it's okay, and hello, you wanna ask if it's okay to use AI to make functions for your game? Depends on which AI you're using, and also depends on your understanding of what the AI is gonna tell you. Because if you just copy paste what an AI is telling you, it will bite you back. It will bite you back really quickly and really strong. Because how are you supposed to debug? How are you supposed to update or maintain a game where you do not understand what you copy pasted in the first time? So unless you understand the logical systems and the global functionality of something, you shouldn't use an AI. For me, getting an AI assistant, just as I did, like for example, I'm using Lumo, and just as using Lumo, which Lumo mostly just conglomerates and gets from various sources from the internet information, having very little hallucinations. So it is helping, but not that much. We're older than we remember, I think. General-wide available models, meh. Yeah, Bathroom is right on this. Don't use ChatGPT and don't use Gemini for language-specific development questions, because after 2 requests, it will have lost the context, and it will start to hallucinate very fast. So I wouldn't say to use those. I would say to maybe, if you can, use Anthropic. Maybe use Lumo. Try to use more professional-oriented AI. And as always, documentation. As you've seen, I think it's been like 2 hours now. Yeah, 2 hours we are on the same problem. Yesterday, I think we spent an hour onto this problem. So 3 hours in total, where the only thing I did was like brainstorm. Try to tiptoe my way around systems to make what I want to work. Read documentation, read things on the forums online. And now I just asked the Lumo. For example, I said the context, so Godot 4.4 using Godot script. I just said I have to access a script linked to the child of my Node 3D. So it gave me multiple ways, like using the shortcut, which we just did, it doesn't work. Get node, which we already did and doesn't work. Using find child, which doesn't work. Well, I do have the get child. And then it gives you a practice example. And then it tells me, like, yeah, you have to check for nodes and things like that. Classical things. I would say try to get it to work onto very, very, very specific thing, one context at a time. Like, don't do a full wall of text to your AI assistant, and don't request multiple times the things depending on your game. Like, don't be like, oh, make me a script for player controller, and after a while say like, make me a script for the camera, and after a while make me a script for the shadows for the cloud. It will start to hallucinate. It will start to hallucinate and to lose its way, no matter the AI, because AI shouldn't be used in this way. You built an MCP for Unity with Cloud, okay? And you do art and development too, but you don't understand why people hate it so much. The results are perfect for the needs. They are perfect for the needs now. As I said, as long as you stay master of your code, as long as, like, you go anywhere in any script, in anything, you're able to say what it does, why does it do that, is it optimized, is it working well, is it maintainable, you should do it. People are mostly, I would say in generality, people are against generative AI. Like, don't use AI to generate meshes, art, placeholders even, don't do anything of this because it is absolutely shameful and you will immediately get sent to the shadow realm if you do that. So don't. But for me, assistant AI are okay-ish as long as you stay in master. Yes, human. A recipe for bourbons does involve helmets, middle school glue, and naturally sourced hand tracks. that is an heavy hallucination. But I love the fact that we call AI disappearances in contexts like this, like an hallucination. I find that very funny. The fact that what you're doing, awesome. I'm happy there are people who understand. Many of us do understand. I mean, I work in a field. I'm a freelance developer, and I work in a field where there is multiple AIs available for multiple services, for multiple uses. There are ways and there are places where the AI is definitely a boost. It is definitely helping, but it shouldn't replace. It shouldn't do instead of you. It should be a tool. It should be helping. It should help you answer questions that you had about things that you already kind of know the concept of. How can you know if the AI is not shitting itself? Thank you for joining, Esco. So let me continue. How do you know an AI is not shitting itself if you do not know and master the concept it is already shitting itself on? And that's the whole thing. There is a lot of people who are like, oh, I'm gonna use an AI to fully code my game and it's gonna be easy. No, you can't. It won't work. It won't work. Thank you, Esco. Thank you. I'm glad that you understand. But as always, there is, it's kind of tiptoeing around, tiptoeing around this subject because there's a lot of people where when you instantly speak about AI, they immediately shield themselves, being like, oh, AI is bad, and that's it. But when you explain the uses, how it should be used, the tools, the possibilities, and also without having those huge data centers that does nothing, because those huge data centers are mostly just for generative shit. If you have like your own LLM, you can even do your own AI. You can do your own assistant AI. You can create at home an LLM that will collect all the documentation of Godot. Imagine that. Get something that gets all of the documentation of Godot, and that's it. Anything Godot related, that's it. That is your full context. You can even set it to like an exact version if you wish. You won't need a data center for that. Absolutely not. You will need what? A very nice SSD, which unfortunately now costs a lot. A little bit of RAM, and that's it. You can do it on an AWS cloud server. You don't need a fucking data center just to ask your very own made thing how to use a at tool thing in Godot. You mostly see disappearances and misuse when people don't understand games either, not only coding, so they can tell what looks right or wrong. Things need a lot of fine-tuning. Absolutely. And since day one, I've been saying that AI as a generative, assisting. There is another one that I always forgot because I don't know why this word escaped my mind. Since day one, they should have been low and how do you say that? And walls, should I say, for the use of those AI. We don't need an AI that does what Google did. Like, why replace what you're asking Gemini? I see people who request Gemini being like, how to calculate my imposition taxes, like my taxes. Ask that Google. Google already has algorithms which were not really like huge AI LM based before, and it could answer your question very well. Why did we need to put AI on such a significant scale for everyone? I don't know. It's something that escaped my mind, and I'm so sad it happened this way, unless the other way. But it doesn't help that, look, the AI, I just asked the AI one question, and it didn't help. So, I'm just gonna try to copy-paste the thing. Is it copy-paste? Yeah, it is copy-paste. We have to verify it has... Huh. Okay. So we have the child. So the mesh child equal self get child 0 to get the first one. Logical. Then we have to test if it has a method. So if mesh child to see if it's not null. And let me write and. Thank you. Mesh child. This is what the AI is telling me to do, right? Has method. Gas method. Has method. Exchange mesh. Sorry, I forgot the double dots. Oh. One too many. So again, it gave me like 1, 2 options. 3, 2.5 options. I'm gonna see if it works. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? So we didn't get into this. Because it didn't detect it had the... Yeah, so exchange mesh definitely do not exist. Yeah, okay. If I do typo, no matter... If I do typo, this is why it doesn't work. No. So if it haven't been there, which means it didn't detect that we had the method. That's the problem. I'm just trying this, just to see. Let me set it on the side, so we can see. Why did I collect 2 apples? Where's my apple? Okay. I'm gonna put the apple away. Then we only have the food here. Doesn't work, okay. Right, so it didn't even get into it. Because it's only on the... Okay, I forgot I did it only on the interact. Sorry, user problem. But I cannot interact with it. Though the apple I can. Okay, so for the apple, it was able to call the mesh. I think. We're gonna see. Yep. Alright. Alright, so it did on this one, on this apple, it was able to call the mesh, which is there. Why you don't work for the other one? So if called animation do the interaction when I'm here, it means that it detects the area. But it doesn't even go up to the replace statement. Here, it does without any problem. Does it look at all the script though to understand what's going on? No, because it is like an AI assistant where I am manually requesting. It is not like oh, what is the name of those AIs? It's an I or A. I don't remember. Semantic. I think it's semantic AI. What is the name? Semantic AI. I think. It is a semantic AI. So no. And I don't want to. And it's not something that I want to, because having an AI like this, where I'm still trying to understand things, would be completely laid back, and I would lose the control over my own understanding and knowledge. I don't want to have a semantic AI going like, hey, you should try this. Do you accept me to change the script? I say yes. It changes the script, and then it has to complete and launch a game. I would say yes. Then it does. Either it works, either it don't. Depending on the outcome, it will debug a way or the other. Without having understanding, without having knowledge over what's happening, which is not something I wish. Agentic, thank you. Why did I say semantic? Agentic AI, thank you. Yes, it is the one that minimizes in human interactions. There are places and jobs where agentic AI is nice and should be used, because it is a nice and powerful tool, but not here where I'm still trying to understand things. So on the apple, we do get the mesh name. Is it because it's called apple? That's strange, because it doesn't have the inventory though, and it still worked. It doesn't have the inventory set in, but it worked because it is taking in from the upper script. It is taking in from the upper script, which means it should be working here. I didn't put it in the group, but that's fine. There you go. So there is definitely a dependency interaction problem, because as we can see here, just with the UI interaction, by going there, I should be able to see the collect UI. It didn't. Here it does work. Why? Because it is still the same scripts. It is the same script, but this one is not interacting the correct way, and it works, but this one should work but doesn't. What if I change the food mesh here? Will it become a lemon? I don't think so. That would be crazy. Yeah, no. That's so strange. I feel like I'm modifying two different scripts. That's crazy. Those hold the same script too. That's so strange. Okay, I might know why the interaction is not working there. We are missing a signal. Yeah, okay. We are missing a signal. So that's gonna change correctly. Which one is it? The body shape, okay. Right. Okay, so now the interaction should work correctly. That was my mistake. Okay. Why? Why? Why just checking the method change the thing? So mesh name food mesh is there. Then it called the exchange mesh. It went there. It didn't do what I wanted it to do, but it's fine. But still said mesh replaced. Then we had like the food appearing because it is on the collection. Where is that print? My problem is that it's taking the self name. We also have to change the name system. And then it places it on the bag and we are free to go. Now, was it because it was called too soon? Okay, no mesh. There is no mesh displayed. Which means it exchanged the mesh. It exchanged the mesh. But didn't work. Because this one is empty. Did we have another, like, food? Did we change another food? We had an apple here. Okay. Which means right now it should be it should become an apple. Alright, okay. Which means the food change works inside its own script. After a while, you adapted to 29 degrees in your room. Cool, I mean hot. I don't know how you can do that. Like this morning, it was 25 in the fresher, like in the coldest places in the house, which is kinda too much for me. I have the AC blasting since, I think 1 PM since I started streaming. I don't know how much we are right now. Let me see. Well, let me not see because the thermometers is not here. I've set the thermometers in another fucking room. But okay. Okay. I need to drink. Or maybe I need a drink. I don't know how you do that, bathrooms. It's magic for me. Okay. So, our food mesh here has a mesh, which is a sphere. By default, it is shown as a sphere. Then, when we instantiate it, it displays a food mesh apple. So right now, if I give it a lemon, if I do this, it should be lemon. Alright. Now the problem is going from here. I'm gonna put the lemon up here. The problem is going from the main tree to the second one. What did you do? Oh, right. Can you put it in mesh, please? Alright. Understandable. There you go. Alright. Now, we have apple cookies and lemons. It feels like a bad math, you know, a bad math problem that's gonna start. Carton buy 12 lemons, two apples, and 99 cookies. For how much did it cost? Your Duracell thermometers show 29.4. Oh my fucking god. I really don't know how you do that without cooking. Is it going to be a PC game? Yep. Web game? Nope. Oh, no, PC. PC software. Not web. It is just like really on prototyping. The whole game is written. Everything is written. Not all dialogue. Most of them are already written. Since decades. It's just like I'm really making functions by functions and making a huge sandbox of a lot of pieces. Thank you. Thank you, FK. From what I understood, you're also making a game? Do you want to share about it? Okay, so we have on our apple. Then we need... Sorry, I'm answering messages at the same time. So, now we have the problem that from the main tree... Wait, which is also amazing, because it means that if we do not have a food mesh or our own mesh put, it will work as it is. So, it should transform into lemon because it is sphere. Now, wait, so it works. Now the only problem we have is a naming system. Because right now, if I take both of them in the inventory, we will have like the generic name, the food, and an apple. But I want it to be like... Oh, wait. No, I only have the apple in my inventory. Ah, funny. Funny, funny. So this works now. Why? I have no idea. See, I didn't change a lot. Let's try to do this still. Okay. Just to keep everything safe. Oh, it's because I only ask for... Okay, only ask for the first value. I do not ask for the whole bag. Okay. Let me do something like this. So we can debug the whole inventory while we are here. What do you mean expected expression? Oh, give me the whole bag. Give me the whole bag. Right. Okay, I think the tab inventory is not... Nope, that's not the right one. It's a top-down mobile game. Take some inspiration from Link's Awakening and Switch art style, but the gameplay is RPG driven with quick dungeon gameplay. Oh, okay. 3 camera through 30-degree angle. I do see. So you wanted to keep like everything 3D while having a kind of top-down 2D view. So are you using sprites or are you using like models? It sounds like a good idea. And nice pitch, by the way. Nice pitch. Being able to narrow down your speech and pitch. Normally it's called pitch. Being able to narrow down your pitch with comparison elements, type of game, type of gameplay, and on which system it's releasing. It's nice. Like, your tiny pitch here, it's very nice. It does help a lot. So I need to collect my full inventory. Okay. All right, there she is. I think it's in her controller where we have the inventory print inventory bag. Okay, so normally we should have like full inventory. Had it here. Oh, yeah. By doing so, I replace the full bag with the last food we collected. Hey, if doing that works, that's fantastic. I don't think so, because it's an array. And if just a plus equal works, I would be very much happy. All right. Are you kidding me? Oh, Godot, I love you. I love you. For having things as simple as this, I love you. No more join, no more add, just plus equal, and it will work. Oh my god. That is fantastic. Full inventory. Great, but now we have a name convention problem. Something I didn't look into was the animation. From what I've seen, it was okay, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, collecting here didn't work. So we have an area collect problem. Here it works. Then no more interactions. Okay. Mesh replacement works. I don't know why we had to do this check. I have no idea. And I'm gonna add a warning here. Danger. Danger is better than warning in my mind. Mesh should always be first child. Maybe it's because we are setting the get child here to check. Wait, that's so dumb. We have the met child here. We check it. Then we go again. If I do this, it should work, right? And if it doesn't, I absolutely do not understand anything. It did work. Okay. So, animation problem. Which mean animation problem is on her side. Who does that do interact action? Shit. It's 3D models. Okay, good luck with that. Game concept goes around my country's history, Malta. Oh, you're from Malta? You're from Malta, okay, in a pastry shop and going to do errand through the mysterious back door. that sounds ominous, okay. Okay, so try to, when you pitch your game then, try to mix the two messages you sent me. Top-down 3D mobile game. Like Link's Awakening remake inspired art style. Why did I say remake? No. Link's Awakening inspired art style. Where you should try to mix those both messages to have the full small pitch. Traditional elements doesn't speak a lot to people who wishes to know what your game is about, because in everyone's mind, traditional elements means something completely different depending on if you're speaking to a millennial, to an alpha, to a zoomer, to a boomer. Traditional elements doesn't help. But yes, try to just condensate those two messages, and you have a very nice like financial speech about your game, which you can pitch about to get funds and things. But good job. Very intelligent. It's the how can I say that? What is it called? What is the word for that? Sector? Like having your perfect pitch is what is gonna help you unlock funds if you are looking for funds with oh, I forgot even the name, the Guardian Angels, and it's not Guardian Angels, with funding mostly, and being able to pitch it very quickly in a few sentences also is able to grab people's attention very easily and to communicate very easily with people who oftentimes do not care about reading the lore of your game and story and things like that. They need very quick and concise words, and they will take from those very quick and concise words what works with them. Some people will work with mobile game. Some people will work with Malta, a Malta historical Malta game. Some people will go with pastry shops and doing errands. Nice. And based on that, they will either try to support the project or not. But as I said, keep that pitch. It's good. It's very good. I'm telling you this from someone who heard like a lot of pitches about various video games, either it be for being like into working for a game, or someone trying to work with me with a game, with someone who heard a lot of professional pitches for funding, for projects, for recruitments. Keep this one. It can be adapted to the target audience. Yes, yes, and don't use evasive words such as traditional elements. As I said, if you put yourself into multiple people backgrounds, it won't stick. It won't stick. Also, try to narrow down your market if you can, because sometimes now it's hard. Now it's hard. I think narrowing down your market now is hard. Because 10, 15 years, 15, 20 years before, it was, I'm quoting, easy to narrow down your market to either being it like young people marketed as, for teen, for adults, for seniors, it was very easy for casual, for you know, those type of market groups. It was easy to narrow it down. Nowadays, I feel that the lines are getting blurrier on those aspects. Oh my god, I cannot speak today. Oh. Getting hungry at myself. Wow, different people games pay more. Oh. No, but it is kind of like, I'm not complaining, bathrooms. It's more like, how can I say that? When you have to speak to people who will fund your game, you have to do a market research and market analysis on it. You cannot go to someone who will fund your game, as it be a society, a funding angel, or someone like that, without showing them that you analyzed the market. Like, hey, I want to make an extraction shooter. Right, awesome. To who? To who you want to sell it? Do you want to sell it to kids? So it has to be colorful, it has to gain interest, not too much microtransactions and things like that. Or are you gonna to sell it to only very hardcore players? So you have to look into making things competitive, maybe having to put some dashboards with how do you say that, like rewards and weekly rewards for people who complete tasks and things like that. There is all kind of things you have to think about when you pitch your game to someone who will put funds into it. It's crazy, everything you have to think about. Target audience always has been bullshit. It's only for the money people. It's absolutely what I'm doing. I do know. It is absolutely what I'm doing. I'm not doing like, oh, you have to do it, because if you don't do it, your game will lose it and things like that. No. Your game will always find a niche. No matter which game you're doing, it will find its people, its niche. What is important is the marketing. You have to market it. Obviously, if you silently release your game, no one will learn about, and it will not work. But you have to spread the word. So that's the first point, marketing. And then the market speech. It's only for funds. It's only for the money people, for the guardian angels, for the fundraising, for anything like that. It's only for that.
Thank you.
Thank you for subbing, Esco. You didn't have to, but thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But there is a lot of elements like this that are like related to be able to sell a game. Thankfully, the indie scene right now is thriving as better than ever before. So there is less things you need to do now than you had to do like 10 years before. Booming! Don't boom too much. Thank you very much. Hardcore players, so Eastern Europeans, they don't have money. So you make hardcore games, but you sell it like very low. You're imagining colorful extraction shooter for kids. Well, Imagine a Fortnite style as an extraction shooter with microtransaction and skins. Pretty sure you get something in there. Try to make it like have partnerships with brands. Like, I don't know, get a collaboration with Skibidi Toilet and whatever the youngsters are into. And like many brands and things like that. It will work. It should work. It will work. Maybe. Right, I've been yapping and I haven't been coding. It's nice speaking about all of this. Problem was interaction is good. Okay, interaction worked. Interaction worked. Food inventory. Okay. And it disappeared. Well, everything works. Now we need to change this. So we had for the food here. You're gonna be amazed. Yeah. So now we're gonna have a food name. And by default, it will be food. By default, it will be food. Alright. So now, if I decide to instantiate multiple food, it should work, right? I do this, I do this. I have like food 1, food 2. I just need to add it in the group manually, which is annoying. I wish it would be able to be in the group directly. So food 1 is a lemon. The apple, I'm gonna delete the apple. Right. So this one is gonna be food 2. So food name here is gonna be lemon. And food name here is gonna be apple with match. So we would be able to see. And I need to put the apple in it. Okay, it doesn't change. And now I need to set at the ready the food name as self name. We're gonna have a problem with that because if I do like a tree with 10 apples, Godot doesn't like when things have the same name. Even more for object. Got a labubu in my current extraction. Pretty skiving yet no cap. Pretty sigma of you. Wait, it could work. It could work. You know? It could work. Who knows? I mean, we don't know until someone made it. Does it exist on Steam? Let me see. Let's go check. I don't know if I do... Yeah, like, extraction shooter. Okay, it looks like a stalker. Escape from Duck Off, but it's different. Different. I know those models. Nice. Okay. Maybe. Look, there's raccoons. There's an off-brand Labubu. No. Oh no. Wait, it sounds like a good idea too. But because it is off-brand, it doesn't work as well as it was. Lego Resident Evil. Lego Resident Evil, sorry, I thought logo. Far Far West is colorful. It is? But is it like kid attracting colorful, you know? Okay, changing the food name based directly on the thing when we start. We will see. All right. So far, so good. It changed. We have apple and we have lemon. All right. Wait, one of them is not here anymore. Why do I have both? Did they fuse? Oh, they did fuse. I'm just dumb. Yeah. Awesome. All right. And we have apple and lemon. I'm gonna try. Okay, duplicate also works. So let's see what happens if we have two apples. Lemon. Apple. It changed. Okay, change the name for apple too. I wonder if there is not a setting to say that if you have... Wait, let me change screens because I'm aware you could see things I don't want you to see. If there is... like a by default name ID thingy. Nope. There isn't. Yeah. Too bad. Too bad, too bad. I just changed something very quickly in the settings. Let's see. Alright. Alright. Okay, it does work. It does work. It's nice. Okay. Last but not least. Wait, so we have our food here. I want the food to be like... How do I... Where did I put it? Is it this one? It is. Okay. Okay, it is. So I can get rid of the apple. I can get rid of the pan stew. So now I have like an upper class of food that I can instantiate the number of time I want into the game. Like change and adapt each one of them and make it work. with only one script called. That's fantastic. Okay, it is exactly what I wanted. Well, you're not Mr. Moneybags. You don't know what color that is. It's colorful. That's all I can tell. As long as there is colors, it works. It needs colors and it needs to be moving. That's the only thing. So we had the names to change. Weren't there something I needed to do more than this? We have the collect animation. We can collect no matter the amount of fruits. Which is fine because it means that Imogen, we are collecting like 10 apples. So we'll have like apples, apple X number of times. I will be able to retrieve all counts of apples with a substring kind of thing. And just be able to count and reach all the apples we have. That's doable. That's nice. Mesh is done. We can put it in the inventory. We can select if not it's edible. I'm just gonna see and clean the scripts and comment some few things. The tool. Yeah. So tool makes something visible. Tool makes the script working while in the editor. Problem is that we are using a process here. But what if I do the tool here? But it's just gonna say, hey, it's not good, right? Okay. Yeah, that won't work here. Definitely not. So they say that for the tool, you could exclude things. I'm gonna see into that. I'm gonna look into the excludes of the tool. I'm so happy we were able to make this dependency system for all. So it works for food, okay? This system, I will use it for all collectibles in the game. Like, I just need to duplicate the working system of it. Like, right now it's based on food, but for example, if we had to collect sticks, if we have to collect mushrooms, if mushroom is food, I'm dumb. If we have to collect, I don't know, item quests, I will be able to generally use one script that makes them have a mesh. Is it edible? Have a mesh. If it's edible, well, I can do it for food, but I can do it for anything else mostly. So for key items, for example, or key items would be good because then I could make like a boolean either on if it has been collected. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad we made something like this and that it works. Though why it suddenly worked after we did the check, I have no idea. And you know what? It's working. I'm not gonna modify this. Okay. So I said I will look into Godot 4.4. And it's funny because for the AI discourse, you know, I did say that I had the AI on the side. The AI wanted me to share a snippet of the code to see the hierarchy and to see where exchange mesh is defined. So I did send the snippet. And they just did a child node call with a method in it. So it's absolutely not what we did here. And I will not use this method because mine is working and mine I understand vaguely why it works. So see, this is why having AI is nice, but you need to know what you're doing, you need to master it, you need to know what you're looking for. Like, there is a many various usage for it. And it should be not like used because you just give it like, hey, make my character walk. No. That's not gonna work this way. Okay, we're gonna look into the... Maybe I can find it here. Add tool? Yes. Annotation. Right. Let's see, guys. Wait. Already RPC? Mark the following method for remote procedure call. Oh, okay. Nice. You're not a boat. Hello, Piritasta. You're not a boat. Make your script with static variable to not persist after all references are lost. Okay. If the script is loaded again, the static variable will revert to the default value. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's nice. Tool. Mark the current script as a tool script, allowing it to be loaded and executed by the editor. See running code in the editor. Okay, great, thanks. As annotation describes the subject, the tool annotation must be placed before the class definition and inheritance. Right? So I clicked on running code and it sends me to the documentation online. Okay, so there is no in the help, it's not there. Hydrate, thank you for reminding me. Tool is a powerful line of code that when added at the top of your script, make it execute in the editor. You can also decide which part of the script executes in the editor, which in game, and which in both. Okay, how? Tell me your magic. Tell me your magic. You can do it. You can use it for doing many things, but it is mostly useful in level design for visually presenting things that are hard to predict ourselves. Here are some use cases. If you have a cannon that shoots cannonballs affected by physics, gravity, you can draw the cannonball's trajectory in the editor, making level design a lot easier. That's not dumb. Well, isn't it kinda like what I did with the debug for the NPC? Because for the debug, I just colored a recast. But I could have like used a tool and said that only the editor displays a line. Oh yeah, but I want to see the line in game. I'm dumb. If you have jump pads with varying jump height, you can draw the maximum jump height a player would reach if it jumped on one, also making level design easier. Okay, that's fantastic. Yeah, if your player don't use a sprite but draws itself using code, you can make that drawing code execute in the editor to your player. Just like we did. Tool scripts run inside the editor and let you access the scene tree of the currently edited scene. This is a powerful feature which also comes with caveats, as the editor does not include protections for potential misuse of tool scripts. Be extremely cautious when manipulating the scene tree, especially via node Q3, as it can cause crashes if you free a node while the editor runs logic involving it. Hey, that's exactly what we have here. No, but that's fine, because I want to exclude the process here. So to turn a script into a tool, add the tool at the top. Right. Now it's gonna start to roam free because it will call the process. To check if you're currently in the editor, use engine is in editor hint. Alright, okay. Okay, so for the process, I'm gonna do this. Right. 3Q worked perfectly. Tab 2, no errors. And we don't have our lemon. Why so? Maybe I need to close it. Guys, where's my game? Oh, maybe in world. Oh, that's stinky. Okay. Node not found. Root main world game UI collect action. Okay. Absolute path attempted from root editor node. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I see what you mean. Well, I just told you to not to do it, so... Oh, maybe that's why. Invalid call function exchange mesh in base mesh instance 3D. Attempt to call a method on a placeholder instance. Check if the script is in tool mode. Oh. Oh wait, so exchange mesh also has to be in tool mode? Is this what it's saying? Right. Okay. One more bug. So node not found because it is an absolute path. For the collect action, which should not have had happened. Maybe because of that. So is there a way to tell do not do this? Oh yeah. Any other Godot script that your tool uses must also be a tool. Okay. I forgot that I could have done this. Like, extends food. Making the food like a full script and just add the script, but it's not quite what I wanted. You may need to restart the editor. This is a known bug found in all Godot 4 versions. Awesome. You don't see the changes, reload the scene, close it and open it again. Okay, editing variable. Add and export a variable speed to the script. To update the speed and also reset the rotation angle, add a setter. Yep, okay. I'm reading right now. Okay. So I did not find if I could tell this to change. So I'm pretty sure we won't have... Is that... Uh-oh, it's gonna be super fast. Yeah. Guys, is that a lemon? Is that a lemon in our game? Do you want a cookie now? Guys, do you want a cookie? Let's see if it works. So I don't know why it put it there. Node? Collectible? Is it a collectible? Yeah, okay. So I called it cookie. I'm gonna give it the cookie mage. There's no way like to do a reload. I think there's no way to do a reload type of thing. Yeah. I don't know why though, the cookie... I don't know why it's flying. There it is. You want one? Here it is. We have an automatic food distributor. No, like, I created a food item where I can change the name to whatever. What do we have more? I think we have an apple. Like, apple. You put the apple mesh in here. So, for now it's lemon, that's normal. You kit. You come back. And there you go. And all of them works as intended. Yes. Look at that. That wonderful face. That wonderful dead face. Oh god. That was nice. That was nice. I am very glad with this. We just need to have the group manually though. Woo, awesome. I was scared we wouldn't be able to do it today. I'm glad we did. I'm very glad we did. So, I wanna push the button a tiny bit more. I don't know if I want to play Oblivion or not. I still feel like working a tiny bit, like maybe 2 hours more. And stopping stream because it would have been like 5 hours. Though in 1 hour and a half or 2 hours, I will need to take care of the puppy. Beep, 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 beep. Let me just check my emails very quickly. Sorry for that in your ears. I'm thinking. I'm thinking very hard. Because there is, maybe you've seen it, this to do, which is written in French by yours gracefully. It means that the food can be collected by NPCs. Because it's a world that lives, like literally lives. So there will be fruits, there will be elements of food outside that people will, you know, wake up, have their routine journey, and go collect things outside. And so I need to work more on my NPC here to make it able to, if it's in their genes, if it's in their routine or their job to go collect things, they will. They will look around for things to collect and grab it. And once they have a few, they leave. This is something I want to do. This is one of the main core elements of the game, is that the player lives in a world that lives too. And for that you need like things living without you. And I'm not meaning like, oh my god, the game is still running in the background while I'm not here and things like that. No, I mean that basic AI character shit where they have a routine. So what I want and need to is create a system, a routine system. It's doodling time. It's doodling time. I'm in black. Yes, I'm in black. What I need is a routine system that is just like our like food system, a routine system. I don't know if it's the correct word for anything. For me, it is the correct word because it means something. It means what it means for me. So we need a routine main class, just as I did for the food, which will define a various type of elements for all of our little world, such as the sleep, like when they wake up, when they go back to bed, what they do, hobbies, because another thing from this game that is very particular, every NPC is unique and will be unique. So don't expect Red Dead Redemption type of shit, okay? Not at all. But there will be like characters that are more general. Like for example, there will be guards in the places who do kind of, as I said, they were guarding places and things like that. So they will have like a guard main core, and they will be kind of the same for all of them with various, you know, variation in skins and things like that. But in the game, like, how can I define that without spoiling too much? There is different species of people. There is humans and there is other things. Humans can be like, you know, we have variations in humans. Like someone can have green eyes and blonde hair. You would have someone with a blue shirt, red jeans, and that variation would be enough. Even though they still have like the main routine core, it should be enough. The other species, which is beep, I cannot say. The other species, each one of these species is unique and has to be unique because it is the main one of the main elements of the game. So for that, I will need general routines for, like I said, guards, people going outside, merchants, things like that. And then you will have like specific routines for specific NPCs and characters. But it still means that I can make a main routine class which would have like very main elements, main core element, like sleep, food, hobbies, job. So this routine will impact when they are out, where they are out, what are they doing, when they are doing it, the way they are doing it. We should also add personality. And because each one of them will have their own personality. It will depend on how they react to certain things. So sleep, job, food, hobbies, personality, and I wanted the last one and I forgot. Shit, I forgot. But yes. So this I can make it a main element of like core element, just like I did for the food, with all of these elements pre-typed for each one of them. And then having like variations of it. Should be fine. Should be nice. Is that Godot? It is indeed. Hello, Eglas. Hello, hello. It is indeed our good friend Godot. How are you doing today? Let me raise this. There you go. Let's go. Leave. Why did you leave? Why did you let's go and then leave? But yes, I just need to write it somewhere, but I'm not gonna write it in the food. Definitely not. It is a main class. Should it be a resource though? It can be a resource because we will write a lot of things inside. No, I'm gonna make it as no. I'm gonna make it just like I did the food. So this is gonna be the routine core, maybe something like that. And I'm just gonna do a script, routine script. I understand myself by doing so. It's gonna have to go into the NPC though. So with this. There you go. So what I just said, you can see I have like old habits that don't change. I just need to write a routine system. Cooking! Enjoy cooking! What are you cooking? I am not German! I am not! That's the first time someone sells. Yeah, she sells. That's the first time someone tells me that I'm German. I'm French, not very far. I'm doing well, and you? That's a new one. I don't take it personally, no worries about that. My god. And I know so few words in German, so I cannot even go into your way and play into your game being like, yes, I'm German, look, I speak German. No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't have worked at all. Okay, base elements for the routine, as I said. We need the sleep without a L match. We need the job. We need the personality. We need the hobbies. We need the species. Into personality, I'm counting like good habits, combat habits, hobbies, interests, species, human, and you know what? There is even a third. I think if I do it very well, I can even add routine for my animals. Like having deers, rabbits, like, you know, savage animal wandering around. Because you already know that there's gonna be like a day and night system. So if you roam at night, there will be like nocturnal animals outside. If you go outside at day, you might be able to perceive an animal, which then with their personality and food habits and combat habits will make them either flee, either try to attack you if you approach, be defensive. Nice. I'm gonna add something else. I'm gonna add family. Relationships. Job. Wait, I should do this instead. There you go. Jobs, there's gonna be many jobs. Omelette du fromage! Nom 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 nom. No, we don't say omelette du fromage. No. Let me spell it for you. You don't want to know which word I know in German, though. This is how we say omelette. And it's not du. It's... Oh. Let me write it for you. Say it. No. No. I don't want to get banned. Say it, go on. Are you ready for the worst sentence I know in German? It is not the one you're thinking about. Yes, it is absolutely not the one you're thinking about. Omelette au fromage, perfect. Thank you, Eyeglass, thank you. No. It has nothing to do with old Germany historical events. It's a slur, mostly. You know, it is a kind of sentence that an adult makes you learn when you are young and that you repeat without knowing until the day you know about. Omelette. I wasn't thinking about that. I hope you didn't. Lol. Okay, prepare your ears. I'm gonna say it. Be prepared, my German is non-existent. But I know the very fancy and fantastic sentence such as Ich bin eine große Schlampe. So I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. Perfect. I'm not even sure the word is the right one. This is the only thing I know in German. Obviously I know it is the right one. So I do not know. I really do not know why I know this sentence, but I know it. I know like some sentence from Rammstein, obviously, because I'm a Rammstein fan. I mainly remember insults and curse word in German. I see, we're on the same team. But I absolutely do not remember where the fuck did I get it. Like, where did I learn this sentence? Where does it come from? I have no clue at all. No idea. Just that. I know, like, du hast. Du hast mich. No. What do I know? Guten Morgen. You can see that I didn't pick German as a secondary language, I think. Well, don't ask me for my Spanish. It's even worse. What do I know? Well, mein Teil, thanks, thanks, Rammstein. Were you in a dance club or something? No. Ich bin Kartoffeln Salaten. So Kartoffeln isn't Kartoffeln kinda like Kartoffel, which would be, I think it's potato. Potato. Yes, it's a plural. Kartoffeln is a plural of Kartoffel. I've become illiterate in German. I'm illiterate. That's it. So what did you say? I am a potato. Salaten. Small? Would it be I'm a small potato? Ooh. I have no idea what I have no idea what this stream has become. I don't even remember Spanish. Hola. Soy Carton. Buenos días. ¿Cómo está? Darte la vuelta. El chicle en la papelera, por favor. Yes, I only remember my teacher cursing at us. That's fantastic. I'm a potato salad. Oh, that's a nice sentence. It is way better than the sentence I know, for sure. Small would be klein. Okay. Except you definitely fucked up the articles. I have no idea. I forgot everything. Oh, what are you doing, bathrooms? Are you learning new... are you learning new letters? Potato salad. Potato salad is definitely better than Schlampe, for sure. Do you wanna learn that sentence in French, guy? Do you wanna learn the translation? Depends who you ask. So, for those who didn't have that fantastic sentence, it means I'm a big bitch. Well, it could be like, yeah. I don't know if you could translate it to bitch. I think you could. I want to learn bad words in many languages. Oh, I can give you many one. It is slut. Thank you, Peritasta. Held auto mode. Held a message for a reason. Bullying. I allow you to bully me. But you're right. Technically, it's slut. You're right. So it's salope in French. Slut is salope. It's... well, there's many words for that. I lived in the bad part of Dresden. Learned many colorful words. Pretty sure you know many birds' names. Oh my god. What a weird stream we've become. What happened to us? Where did the family-friendly stream had been? What happened? You're also quite good at telling drunkards to vacate my damn personal space. I would just go with a fuck off. Fuck off, mate. That's it. You like how Steam all of the time has new created slurs to its auto mode. Steam? Stream, I think you wanted to say. You were summoned by Schlampe. Russian words could be combined so different ways. It's the same in French. And in French, what the fuck is that language? In French, you also have common words that can become slurs, depending on the context, depending on who you're speaking with. Like, there is so many things you can say, and then we have the expressions. Oh my god, the expressions. Oh, I love French expressions. Oh my god. I'm guessing it's all languages are like this. Oftentimes with a female variant of the animal. Oh yeah. Yeah. I do what you're speaking about. Okay, so jobs. Guys, what kind of job people can have? Word. In the job routine, I'm gonna add relax. Because I do not want me jumping from going to slurs to continuing the development of the game. That is a nice stretch. I want the characters to have relaxed days. Like, you will have to learn. For example, if there is guards guarding one place, you will see that one day there will be less guards than other days and things like that. Maybe. So they can have day to day. Maybe not day to day, I will see. In English too, yeah. Do you know what a cracker is, Carton? It's a kind of biscuit, but also a slur. It is. Jobs! The G word is here again. A cracker is a... It's an insult? It's a slur? In English? A cracker? One of the... I think... There is words like this that I think we use in French where it's slurs in English or something like that. Donut. It's a slur in the US towards white people. What? I never knew that, okay? Hey, people are getting innovative nowadays with insults. My god. Cracker. We do have insults like this depending on the ethnics of peoples. It's an old one? I never knew that. Well, I'm not like invested into knowing slurs. Okay, job. What can we have as a job? Guard, relax, collect, merchant. Roam. Not roam, wanderer. I don't like this word, but we're gonna use it here because it will help me. Farmer. You're right. Okay, I'm having a tiny break time. The farmer word made me leave. No, I'm having a tiny break time. I need to see if Puppy and everyone is doing okay because it is getting really hot in here. So I'm just checking on everyone very quickly. Taking a small break too because I've been sitting for a while. I'll be right back. You enjoy. Don't say too many slurs. Alright? See you! not possessed anymore. I was indeed. I'm always possessed when the camera gets that there is a face coming in. It's so weird. Oh yeah, alright. So I did say no slurs, and you guys went into slur maxing. When I say you guys, I mean only bathrooms, like... Yeah. Official Warfare Com, Telocom stuff starts in 9 minutes. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I hope it gets good news. Although there will be boring panels, but I really want to get free 3 drops from it. Go for it. If it's free, it's for me. That's not what we say. So sorry, yeah, I had to go outside to check the rainwater collectors. I had to close them because no more rain is coming in, unfortunately. At least we had some rain. It has been like since April. We didn't have any rain at all. And I counted, so we did get like... We've got... I think we've got 300... Maybe not like exactly, but around this 300 liters. It was like really heavily pouring, and thank God I opened back the rainwater collectors. But now I need to close them again. No more rain. Knew that guy. But yes, it's been a while, and now it's scorching hot outside and humid. So now it's literally tropical outside. It's fucking annoying, but at least water. I was looking if it didn't kinda dry, like burn the plants. It seems not that much. Because thankfully it's hot, and it stayed hot for a while before the sky clears. So it could still have evaporated from the leaves before the sun directly going onto it. Yes, I do use it for plants. Yes. I use it for plants, and I use it because we have like a tiny pond close the house where frogs lives, and there is a lot of birds and wild animal drinking into it, so we do refill it when it's going too low. And so yes, yeah, I use it for plants. We have 4 water collectors. Don't say that to the French law, please. don't report me to the French law, because it is kinda, well, if you use it for plants, it's okay, but yeah, you don't have the right to collect too much rainwater. So we have 4 rainwater collectors, and one that is, I don't know the size of it, but it's like a big pot. And next year, I will make in this big pot, I will make my own homemade fertilizer based on needles and other plants. So for those 4 rain collectors, it's like 4 tons of water, so it's like 4,000. We have like 4,000 liters. And to tell you, right now, with the 3 previous heat wave we had, plus the one we are currently in, we have left I would say 2,300 liters left for the end of the summer. We are in July. I'm almost halfway through, and I had to sacrifice a lot of my plants. Like, we have decorative plants that I had to sacrifice. Oh, guys, I didn't tell you. You know that I have a young pear tree, alright, that I'm trying to keep alive. Because it's very young and it wasn't doing very well with the heat waves. I had one pear on the pear tree. I was so like, oh, your big tiny pear, so cute. I was protecting it, and fucking ants The fucking ants found the pier and he did it in like half a day. There is a big hole inside now. It's almost dead. It's the only pier or the pier tree has been stolen by ants. No, don't report me. Become ungovernable. Collect water, filter, and drink it. You don't have the right. You can't. It's illegal. It's illegal. To tell you, if you have a well, which a lot of houses and old houses have here, if you have a well, you don't have the right to pump the water from the well, filter it, and drink it. It's illegal. You should only use the water of your well only to for plants outside. That's it. Could be wasps. No, it was ants. I saw them. The pier was covered in ants. There is not that much wasps this year. And we have seen one Asian wasp. Only one. So far so good. We did set up traps. We collected no wasp in it. But it seems that there is no wasp where we bought the house this year. I know that the farmers around are doing collectively a lot of work to protect the bees and all kind of bees against those Asian wasps. So it's okay. But no wasps so far. We are encouraged to collect as much rainwater as possible. That's crazy! Here, no. Here, if you, your health, take care, thank you, bathrobes. Enjoy the con. Hoping there would be good news from Raframe. And, I know here we are kinda encouraged to collect rainwater, but not too much. Like, I don't, let me check. You know what? I'm not gonna say bullshit. I'm gonna say the truth. Because I know there is limits by the law. So you should only use the rainwater for the plants to clean the outside, like your balcony and things like that, your vehicles. You can use the rainwater to use in your toilets to avoid using drinkable water. It's something we wish to do with the husband, is to switch this, but we have to switch this. You have no right to cook it or drink it. You should not use it to clean your dishes and to wash yourself or brush your teeth. Yeah. So, for example, there is like local laws that if you wanna water your garden and water down your like I said, I have a tiny pond. When it's in when we are in you know, the dry warning, drought warning, when it's very hot outside, you can be restricted of using your own collected rainwater for that. Of course, it's illegal to collect your rainwater collectors to the main water system because you could contaminate everyone and kill a lot of people. But it's funny because I do remember when we bought the house, I do remember speaking with people who sell houses, that having that many is kind of not legal. It's not accepted to have that many. So I do not remember, but I know it is. It is not illegal to collect, but I think it's illegal to collect too much. And not really illegal. How can I say that? Like, I had this discussion with the seller of the house, and not the seller of the house, the notarial, you know, the guys that makes the papers for you to say, hey, you own the house now. And well, first you have to declare if you have a well and things like that, and you will have taxes if you have a well. And for the rainwater collectors, you can collect, but you shouldn't have too many. Why will it make the sky outrage and choose not to rain again? Notary? Yeah, notary, thank you. Thank you. No, I think it's to avoid a local draw, like... For example, currently France is having a very, very dry situation without having almost all natural water collectors dried. So one of the solutions would be to create retention water basins and places, multiple places like this. My English is leaving the place, and how can I explain that? The problem is that if you do those rainwater collectors, which I'm speaking of 10 of thousands of tons of water, okay? The problem is that if you collect the water inside of this, it's water that will not go through the ground and like help nature and things like that. It is water that will be taken up from nature directly. And in some places it is a problem. Not everywhere, but in some places it is a problem. It might destroy ecosystems and things like that. It kind of makes sense, but not really. But I don't know if it is like, well, as the saying goes here, if there's no police around to see it. It's kind of, yeah, we also kind of have that same saying. But I remember having this discussion of be careful to not have too many rainwater collectors, because you shouldn't have that many. So, I don't know. What can we have as a jobs? So imagine it's a village of people. Or it is a main job I had in mind are in there, but if we can have some extras, it would be fine. It would be nice. Don't forget the all-important job of village idiots. I think if there is village idiots, they will be in the relaxed job. What I will set in the relaxed jobs are like people who just wanders around. Oh, I'm Fisher. There are people who just wanders around. I couldn't make a job like village idiot. Chief? Let me think. Let me think in the whole world. In the world, so we have collect, which is like getting fruits and things outside. But we have collectors, who are people who will be looking for very specific items and things, which are different from merchants, because merchants, they do sell it. Collectors, they do not sell it. Or maybe they only sell but not buy. Now, should I add a thief? Because it could be fun. It could be fun that some nights you have, like, you know, NPCs wandering around at night that you just stumble upon them. You see that suddenly they are sneaking around. So you follow them, only to see that they are taking they are taking items from other houses. You'd make for an okay village idiot, you think? Only an okay one? Do you have tax collectors? No. There is no such thing as tax collectors. To give you an insight, so it is not really true, but to give you a setting, it would be post-apocalyptical setting. To give you a big insight. It is, well, it is after what we could be calling an yeah, post-apocalyptical. Even though it's not really. It's not called like this. But having a thief would be fun. Having a thief would be fun. A big whoopsie-doopsie of civilization. It is exactly what it is. Maybe I can tell you. You know what? Maybe I can finally tell. Why am I holding it a secret, right? Why am I holding one of the games that I wish to make for 15 years, 20 years, and now? Why do I keep it a big secret? Even my husband doesn't know the full story. Even my husband doesn't know my game, my hurt game. Well, because mainly I do not wish to tell him. I want him to have the final product, or at least a working product in his hands, and, you know, be mesmerized by my work. No. To keep the mysterious appeal, of course, absolutely. You're right. So yeah, we're gonna keep it mysterious, but it is post-apocalyptical. So everyone has a job. Everyone has something to do. Unless you're the idiot village, I guess. Because the world needs to continue. The world is still living. With its, you know, downside and bright side. So they're gonna be words, relaxed people, collect people. It's not collect. Gathering. Gathering is the word I was looking for. Gatherers. Merchants. Wanderers. Chief. Farmers. Cook. Should we have ranch people? Or could they just be farmers? Cook, teacher, fisher, hunter, children's, collector, chief. I think we have mostly all jobs here. He can collect people as well, don't worry. I didn't say what they were gonna collect, okay? Maybe currency is life and hearts, something like that. Welcome back, Emmas. Was the cooking good? What did you cook? I need to know. So we will have like the sleep time schedule. Their whole schedule, like working hours, hobby hours, Relax hours. Their jobs. The cauldron has been set to simmer. What are you shimmering? And you know what? Just for now, I'm just gonna have a special job where it's gonna be the specification one. Like, I don't know how to say that, but I understand myself. So family, relationships, relationship with others, I'm gonna have something else because it is a routine, right? We need to know at any time what action is happening. So we can have like relax action, sleeping. Well, I'm gonna put it in order. Sleeping, relaxing, working, talking, eating. Those are all the states where an NPC could be in. Like, what is the NPC currently doing? Sleeping, relaxing, working, talking, eating. Chasing. Fleeing. Could be fine. Could be nice. Family is gonna be just relationships in between people. Species, we have all the three. Every fishes is gonna be an animal too. So it's funny because for animals, obviously they will not have jobs. Yeah, should be fine. You're attempting to use a keema as a base to turn into a tarragon coconut curry. Oh, looks very nice. You got some fermented soybean and coconut cream for extra fatty pow pow. Could be nice. I do not... We all know that I have a big love with coconut. But it does seem good. Hell no, employ them animals. The meals won't turn by themselves. Yeah, but like there won't be a routine like written as in the humans. Like, for example, if we have a meal with, I don't know, imagine 2 cows making the meal turn, animals will have like 3 states. They will have like the sleeping, the working, the eating states. That's it. But they won't have, like, a job. They could be, like, in rancher or farmer. We will see. So, personality would be food habits, combat habits. And that's it. Because this is the only point that we will see. It will change the routine of the person. If it is like, imagine what I want is that if we randomize all of this, like in a, let's roll a dice and randomize all of this. I want that for any kind of these things, we can get like a person that, for example, is nocturnal. His hours are this. He's a teacher. Currently, he is working because it is this time of day. family, he has a relationship with this and this. He is a and his personality, he is like vegetarian and he prefer to flee combat. And as hobbies, do we need hobbies? Do we need hobbies? That's the question. Using my full brain power once again. How would that matter if you go speak to a character? It could matter into what it is doing in its relaxed time. Hobbies is what happens when a character is in relaxed hours. So it could be like nature, animals, art, help, I forgot job. Builder, crafter, crafting, cooking. So these are what an NPC can do in the fighting. And because we have kids, I will do like something like playing. Why did my hat came into my head? What did I do? Yeah, of course. There we go. Could be. It's already a lot. It's already a very nice list. And it is huge. Having to set up all of this is gonna be very huge. So should we? Should we do it now? So I'm gonna do the same system as I did for the food, though the routine will go inside an NPC character. So here you have like the character, all of this. Look, what a very pretty NPC. Because routine will have impacts on the AI path walk and nav mesh, which will be related to every NPC personally. So they all need to access this resource at all time. But this resource is not common, it is proper to them, which is why we need like the lemon and the apple and the cookie. We need to set something like this. They got welcoming 20 minutes. What do you mean? Like it lasted 20 minutes? No, that's not possible. I refuse. I refuse to believe. In 40 minutes full frame panel. Okay. Okay, so it was like the opening of the con. Okay. So instead of this, the routine is intangible. But I need to create it as a scene. All right. Then we have our routine system in here. I'm just gonna take example onto... So it can still be not 3D. I need to do an export. Also, characters will not be randomly generalized. Like, they will not be randomly, yeah, generated. All characters will be generated by me, so all of these I will do manually. But I'm still gonna create a generate function to help in the process, because for some main NPCs, obviously I will, like for the guards, I will properly do their own routine. But maybe for some people, I will just roll a dice and be like, oh, okay, seems fun. Like having a thief collectors. I don't know. could be fun. In an hour and 40 minutes, some guys of Warframe will have panel, narrative guys, and then dev stream type panel with what comes next. Okay. That's funny how they did this. That's nice, having such a nice overview over the game. That's very nice. It reminds me of Final Fantasy. Everything reminds me of Final Fantasy. Remember, all of this routine system, because I was like, yes, by the way, I need the food to be collected by NPCs. Carton missing her drugs. Which ones? I do not remember. I'm gonna do it like this. So we're gonna have all of the exports. Then I was a funk of randomly generate routine. The randomly generate routine will just like set up the settings. For each settings, I will set up like how he's supposed to be constructed the sleep schedule, for example. Something like that, I think. Why can you not export? Oh yeah, I need to define what it is. Okay. I can get rid of this. I'm gonna prefix everything as NPC. I don't often do prefixes like this, but I need it. Job. I'm just creating them so I do know what to put. Current action. We need to be better as a family to be defined per very specific NPCs. I think so. I think so. It's not gonna be in the routine. Same, there is like base elements in there that I didn't put because they are not into the routine system. Like, for example, you don't need to know the life point of a character if you hit it, the relationship, the stats in some things. Yeah. Same for the spaces. Right, I need to go back to the relationship. Spaces and family is gonna be apart, because that's not the routine. I'm gonna add it like this. Okay, it's not gonna ring a bell, but yeah. FF14. Oh, this is my drug, definitely. Everything reminds me of them. Everything, all the time. So their jobs, their current actions, their personality. Same with the personality. I think it should only be into the character sheet. So it will be on another thing, but also will be customized the same way. Hobbies, interest. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to define, but that's why I didn't put it like this. So for the jobs, it can only be... Do we have a string array? Yeah. It's gonna be the same for the schedule. Because they're gonna have to choose in between, like, presets. So let's do the job first. World. Relax. You know what? Just for you, chat. We're gonna add it. I'm gonna add idiots in jobs. Because it could be fun. I don't know if I can do something like this. Oh, yes, please. All right. How do you call someone who cook? Is it called a cook? Or is it called like a cook chief? A chief cook? A kitchener? Because we already had chief, but it is more like mayor type of person, but mayor doesn't you know, work. Chief? Hoping I remember that. Life schedule is gonna be different to SEPT. I will not do a packed string array. It is where I might need to do a dictionary because I need to define working, hobby, relax. So, yep. Sleep schedule is gonna be on a 24-hour type of time. Zero is gonna be for insomniacs. Well, 0 hour doesn't exist, but Because remember, there are people who are working at night. We have nocturnal and diurnal people. Same for animals. So there are animals that are hiding the day. If I set the waking hours to be like at 6, well, light hours being 6, up to night being like 21. And so the opposite should exist, 21 up to 6. Sleep schedule equal broken. I cannot put a broken one. I can do a random one though. Yeah, looks nice. I said life schedule should be something else. Action. We're gonna have all of these. And same with hobbies. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to add some. I forgot into the job. In one word, well, I have my word. I'm just dumb. We have like the jobless. And there should be combos like not drinking. There should be combos. For example, there are people who are jobless and drinking. If you are guard, you have like if I do auto generation, I would prefer a guard to have like a hobby, like for example fighting. Could be fun. Hello, I am jobless and rewriting a Linux window manager from 2003. Oh my god, that is one sentence to describe yourself. Hello, Voidina. Hello, good morning to you. Hope you're having a nice time. So your hobbies, so you would be in the jobless job category, and as a hobby, you would be into the crafting one, I'm guessing. So I think we are good in there. Just for the live schedule, I just need to see very quickly Godot. I'm just dumb. I could have just done that because we have it here. There it is. Dictionary. Yeah, like this. Thank you. Oh, I forgot how you wrote dictionaries. Nice. There we go. So because it's a dictionary, it's gonna be like this, and I said it will be for the schedules. Working. Hobby. Relax. Hope you're having fun with your project, Voidina. Guess so, although fighting might be closer at the current speed of progress. Is it winning, or are you the one winning? Who's winning the fight? Would be the question. I hope you're doing good too. So I'm gonna put sheet numbers in this because the live schedule will be definitely changed per character. But I'm gonna do the same system as... Did I forgot sleeping? I think I forgot sleeping. Yeah. So globally... Well, we already have the sleep schedule, I'm dumb. Wouldn't it be better to have the sleep schedule directly written into the dictionary of the live schedule? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure because animals would be working differently than this, so I'm keeping it separate. Something like this. It's winning. There is no documentation. It was written as a proof of concept for a single tech demo, and I'm trying to make it viable for daily usage. You did choose a very specific fight. Because rewriting a Linux window manager from 23, you either have a death wish or you have a very strong will. That's your choice. And I hope your project is doing well. So, rocking is gonna be like 7 up to 20. Look at me slaving NPCs once again. No. Like, basis, if I have to use a default for each things, I think 23/7 would be like the sleeping time for everyone. So like 23/7, 8. $15. Because remember, you wouldn't see, I think, the NPC eating. I'm not sure. We will see. Maybe I can add... No. A lunchtime. 60. Something like this. Remember, NPCs need to stay occupied. They need to always have an action to do. If I'm letting 1 hour in between, it's mostly so they have time to go from one place to another. Even though if it's still like kind of eat up their routine, it's okay. Let's see if it would work now. How do I randomly selection from a packed string array? Are you enjoying your pan of food? Was it good? It was a very unique concept in which you could have multiple keyboards and mice use the same monitors. Oh, that's nice. Annoying, but nice. Ah. 8 years ago, they were reaching an array and select a random ID from the array. So I might have to do that. Where did I use the packed string? Was it in the resource? I think it was in the resource. Where is it? Where's my resource? There it is. Yeah. We're gonna have not an export. Well, maybe an export. The NPC complete routine. It's a packed string array. And it's empty at beginning. So at the end, I want to be able to print my NPC complete routine here. So we had a sleep schedule. Maybe something like this, wait. And it should give a string. So I'm gonna do a return string array rand. Is it rand I? Let's see. Yeah. Doesn't like it. Wait, how did I do it for... I just put it in there. Yeah, but my objective is to complete the thing. How did I do it? Like this. Oh my god, you wrote so much, guys. You don't know, it seemed cool. It's the second month of work now. As long as you're enjoying it and not hurting yourself, it's what matters. Interesting what you cooked. Okay, flatbread instead of rice. Little mini taco to shovel food into my face. Shoveling with a mini taco. That's a nice idea. Interesting fact. Appendix in USSR was treated as a necessary organ. Much like civil rights. Yeah. It's... For a long time, I think in France too, appendix was considered as a necessary organ. You have a story told by father that his mom, your grandma, had some operation near private zone and appendix was removed as a bonus. Okay, that's fucked up. Like, hey, we took that away. You won't need to fix us. What the fuck? Okay, so into my routine here, I should do this, this, this. Ah! Bingo. Okay. There's no errors if you cannot see them. I don't know if Randy is gonna work, so... Not me just launching this, hoping it just, you know, exists. Well, it does because it's there. Yeah, but I need something to call this. Wasn't there some kind of init? Like ready? Like, I think ready. Vpod. Okay. Out of bounds. Yippee! Okay, out of bounds. Is it because I need to make it like for length? Like string array dot length? Count? What do you wait for a count? Oh, airfind might be what we're looking for. Such is the array in a reverse order. Optionally, a start with such index can be passed. If negative is the start index relative to the... Oh, it's relative. Okay, I thought it was like randomly find. Oh, counts the number of time something appears in the string array. Okay, I get it. There's a Stalin, I think. I've heard of it. I'm not sure I've watched it. I'm having a hard time right now to sit down and watch a movie. Like, for example, I haven't watched Backrooms. I haven't watched Obsession. I haven't watched... there is another movie that I wanted to watch, and I couldn't. Yeah, I was just... I was taking care of my eye. Itchy eye. There's a lot of movie that I cannot watch currently because I cannot sit through it. So frame panel soon until we meet again. You haven't watched recent movies in 5 years. It is not like recent movies, it's like just movies. Even all the ones that I have on my watch list, it's just sitting through to watch something. I don't know, I have so much of a hard time. Enjoy the panel! Enjoy the panel, Bathrobes. Come back with the news. We are sending you as a spy. He doesn't know he's a spy. Hello, Cairo! Hello, welcome back. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good day. And yeah, coding. Ackerman. I'm doing an Ackerman moment. Trying to do just a randomizer like this. It did a len, but I'm pretty sure len, modulo len, did not exist anymore. Yeah, but len is not gonna work. Because it is not an array. Or maybe it is. Wait. Okay. So I want you to return this. Oh, it's gonna return as an array. Okay, if I do this, it only return the thing. We will see. Coding in the 90s. Not quite, but not very far. Alright, we have it. We have someone who has a sleep schedule of someone who sleeps all day long. Okay, 6:20. Next one. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, it was random. 1080. I just hope it's not based on time. Okay, it's not based on time. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. All that just to have some fun, huh? All that just to have randomly generated routines. Cannot believe what I'm doing. So we can do this, then plus equal, and we do another packed string array with this time the life schedule. The routine should be a dictionary with like dictionary containing another dictionary. Oh, I love this. Please make it possible. Please make it possible. I need it to be a dictionary so I can access like faster and find way faster any data in it. Like, yes, I know you wish like dictionary. Is it like happened? Something like that? No, it's not gonna work. Oh my god, it's not gonna work. NPC complete survey dictionary. I want it to be like a sleep schedule, and we had. Right. It does match. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, but it's not gonna work because we have like here, it will be like a string dictionary for this one. Yeah. So if you're not signed up for Soulframe, sign up now. You will be invited to Preludes, the version of Pre-Alpha. Pre-Alpha? Butter's out. I did say that I sent a spy. A Pre-Alpha. Do you have any idea? Oh my god, the bad choice of words. Do you have any idea in the terms of making a video game what an alpha and pre-alpha would be? Alpha is supposed to be right after prototyping. So it's not even really fleshed out and they are already inviting people. It is. They have to be very sure of them because it is touchy. It is touchy. Oh, I'm getting tired. Yeah. Oh, I'm done. No, we are looking for a dictionary of... Yeah, I think it's string. Yep. So we have sleep schedule. And this gives me a string. Built-in type cannot be used as a name on its own. I should just create an empty dictionary. If it's empty, it means that I can kinda do whatever the fuck I want. Then... I love how it is... It feels... Okay, I'm not gonna be weird, but it feels like it's written by an AI because it feels like it's hallucinated. You have my dict here, empty dictionary. One key, a value. You create another dict here. And then you have point dict. It was a perfect example for them to do like the my dict and put it here. I'll just wait for it to release. It's supposed to be free anyway, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't... As a developer, releasing in pre-alpha, you need to have balls of steel. Because if your pre-alpha flop, it can, like... Fundraising can stop, fundraiser, money giver can stop, and things like that. So you have to be very careful. It's more of a beta. Oh, okay, thank you. thank you, because pre-alpha for a game like this is dangerous. Pre-alpha is what Star Citizen is. No. Star Citizen is still a prototype. Star Citizen is still in the cake slice. It's still in the cake slice era. No. Just around the corner from being complete and worth the $1 billion. Did they really get 1 billion? Thank you, Loka, for the information. My heart dict is showing. Indeed, it's speaking. Okay, so it means I can just do this. Wait, as I'm gonna create an aura. No, it's like this. Okay. Alpha value. There we go. No. Where did you? All right. So let's see how it goes then. But because this one is, yeah, it's a dictionary, it's gonna be... Oh no! Oh no, the recursive... No, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's not fine. No, it's not fine. Oh, the recursion. Yeah. Nope. No. We're gonna make an aura if I do that. Live schedule is on hold for now. Okay. So normally, right now, I should have a nice complete routine. It's nice because it's gonna permit us to see if the randomizer does work correctly or not. And it's just gonna show dictionary. It's just gonna say dictionary. Oh no, it showed the full thing! Oh my god, okay. Sleep schedule, insomniac, no life schedule. Job, farmer. Current action, they are currently talking. And their hobby is crafting. That's nice, we're having a very nice, finally very nice, NPC routine schedule created. Sleep schedule, normal, 11 PM to 7 AM. No life schedule, obviously. It's ranchers, they are sleeping and their hobby is playing. I'm gonna add a new hobby. Because we had like the chief. Maybe not. No. So there is playing and I think I'm gonna add like music. But that's awesome, it works. Now we just need to know how we do this. Godot 4.4. Select randomly from dictionary. Since you said you liked it earlier, I will also say my piece. I don't like calling it hallucinated because it contributes to humanizing LLMs, like saying they understand things when it's just clankers. Pizza and clunker violins, extreme violins. I think you're right on saying that it does humanize them because it does give them something that is proper to humans. But what should we call it then? What should we call it? If they are not hallucinating, what does the AI do? Are they clunking? Can't you get the keys from a dict and then return dict random key? I need to have the key and value. I need to return in my dictionary here. I need to return another dictionary with key values. I'm just looking into how should I randomly get a value from a given dictionary. Being dumb and stupid. Yeah, but isn't being dumb and stupid humanizing? Like, also, hello, Rochum back. Hello, how are you? And thank you for trying to help. No worries, I'm just trying to find weird things. We words. Okay, you can get the size, it seems. I'm gonna do blank get random from dictionary. Dict. Because you had fun with the word dict. What do we give? We give another dictionary with only the two values. And we return the... How do I do that? Like this? It's gonna be awful. Well, at least it works. Oh, dear. Are you acting like dogs don't exist at all? Being them is not a human privilege. You're right. You're right. When I look at my dog, indeed I do understand the being dumb and stupid privilege is shared. Absolutely. Okay, so we have dict. Size. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at how they did this, so wait a second. They give backed from dict. They give a random key. So, it's just like what you said, Rochum back. So we have like wa random key, which would be our dict dot keys. It's from 3 years ago. I just hope it's good. The dict size. Do I need to do? No, I don't think I need to do the dict size. I did it so people could understand. So I'm getting keys from Rand I, our friend, modulo the size. We are back, guys. All right, I need to take the dog out. I got a call, and then the puppy came to me like, hey, it's time. So sorry, I'm just leaving you with look at the dictionary for 2 seconds. And I'm just taking care of the puppy very quickly. Then I will be back. And I might end stream quite soon afterwards. I'm taking care of her. I'll be back. puppy has been freed and pet, and she gave me a big scare. I come back. She scared the shit out of me. Like, we go outside. So when it's very hot like this, we tend to go quickly for her very quick pee break and sometimes poo break. And I see she start to run, and then suddenly she look at me and she limp. You know, as a dog on a what limping might mean, like, oh no, something bad is happening. Obviously, it's 6 p.m., so all the veterinarians are closed. Oh my god, it's gonna cost so much. And I'm like, oh my god, she's limping. And, you know, she continued to limp, like, oh, I know, there's a problem. And then, I don't know, she see a bird, and she goes sprint straight to the bird. No limping, nothing. Then she turned back to look at me. Then she comes to see me perfectly fine. And I'm like, what the fuck did happen? So I took her leg, I checked her little paws and things like that. There's nothing. So I was like, maybe she's stuck. She's a princess, okay? So maybe she stuck a tiny rock in between her paws cushions. But she's perfectly fine. She just limped for the pleasure of limping. So right now she's eating, but I was like, Okay, what did you say? Refrain from onslaught of cat hate. Oh no. I didn't say cat couldn't also be dumb. I just wanted to dunk on dogs. I like both, but the war must be balanced at all times. Definitely. Annoying hyenas are on the car side, so you have to sit with cars till they have your precious hyenas. Are they more considered as felines and canines? Yeah, I thought they were on the dog side. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I always thought they were more onto the car side. Well, on the dog side. Hyenas are so weird. Similar to cats, you can't just have a cat. Once you have a cat, you need a cat tree, then a litter box, then a bed, then another bed for when in PC room, then another bed for lounger, then a wall for the cat to climb, and then you need a window, still longer, and another cat tree. And you know what? Sometimes you need another cat. When you have a cat, you need another cat. She's definitely attention-seeking, yes. But this morning we went on a very long walk because lately, because of the heat wave, we weren't able to make her have nice walks and things like that. Unfortunately, a lot of forests and pedestrian forests and things like that are closed because of the risk of burning wood, burning forests. So we had to find our way out of going somewhere else, somewhere a little bit more hidden. And we had a very nice walk, like an hour or so walk. And she enjoyed it because I haven't heard from her for the whole day. So she might got pretty tired from that, which is nice. Amas couldn't have such a vile creature as a cat. Everything would be turned into a cat castle, and Amas would spend all the money on fish and trees. That would be awful. Take animals with you responsibly. One tiny dream that I have, like, dog was one of husband's dream, okay? And a second dog might happen someday, pretty sure. I always wanted to have a ferret. Now, ferret takes some kind of attention and a lot of things that I know for certain that with the cats and dog that we currently have, we won't be able to have a ferret because it will be hell. It will be hell on the place all the time. So I won't take a ferret. But I always wanted, since I'm very young, to have like to have ferrets. Random key, dict random key. Alright. Now it should work. Nope. Trying to return value of type string from a function with return type is dictionary. Oh, because it's only giving me the random key. But I want the value. I want the dictionary of the value of this random key. Wait. Oh, someone gave, I think, the best commentary I've ever seen on Godot forums and Reddit and all the chit-chat. On Godot 4.3 plus, they added a pick random. That's amazing. So it is on the keys, which means we are only taking random here. Wait. Ah, that's not good. Oh, but I'm dumb. No. The NPC life schedule should always stay the same, because this will be changed directly there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm just dumb. Why did I choose to do that? Why did I choose to do that? There we go. Good walks, yeah. She was really happy too. But very tired very quickly because of the heat. Like, we went on a walk at, I would say, 9-10 a.m. Which is not that, like, not that early, but I had problems to sleep tonight and I didn't want to wake up too soon. So, we went out quite late. And during the walk, it was already 28 degrees outside. At 9 a.m. in the morning. In the forest. So, she was drinking most of the time. And she started to be tired quite quickly. Skinks. Blue tongue skinks. Bees and a nautilus somehow. What do you mean? Return random key, dictionary, random key. No, but I'm not... so, as I said, I'm not trying to get... this should not be like a random keyed dictionary. It is like... it will be set up, like, directly in there. Because instead of those, like, none of these are gonna be picked up, as I said, randomly. It's just me to try things out. But it is just like the life schedule here with time just picked up like this. So they're all having the same life, the same life schedule, poor guys. All stuck into the same thing. It's not so beautiful though. What's this game about? It's called a prototype. So obviously it's not beautiful. What do you expect? Like, oh, game is beautiful suddenly. No, you always go through prototypes first. So I'm just currently prototyping. Like, I'm prototyping each functionality and gameplay element, like, individually. So it is just, like, complete just a try for now. These are all just tests. And so far, the game has been about running away from an NPC, running away from a rogue NPC, please, collecting fruits, be sure that the fruits are indeed in an inventory, be able to save. Yeah, it's a nice game. Oh, you were talking about your contradiction. Oh my god, thank god. I thought you were like, it is your game is ugly as hell. Well, duh. I thought it was like in this way, so sorry if I was kind of protecting. But your good suggestion was, it was okay. It was okay. But though you do return, a random key of a random key. So your random key would be like said twice, wouldn't it? If you do it this way. It's about cookies, absolutely. You want more cookies, guys? Now I can make more cookies. Now I can make very nice and stop zooming like this, please. Oh my god, we're never gonna stop the allegation of zooming hell. There we go. We said cookie, right? Nah, that's fine. More cookies. Here you go. Ignore the red, guys. Ignore. It doesn't exist, alright? There you go. Doesn't exist. The red arrows will never hurt you, okay? Look, cookies! Oh yeah, obviously if I collect something in the area, it's gonna collect all of them. Also, we did also a speech thing. We have false volumetric clouds. A lot of things going around. A lot of optimization going around. When I see how we went through to get the food system working, man, I'm so glad. I'm so happy. We don't need this. We don't need this. The routing system is almost done. So right now we have someone who has a sleeping schedule of 6 in the morning up to 10 in the evening. The basic life schedule. They are a farmer. They are currently fleeing. Okay. And their hobby is drinking. Perfect. Awesome. What can I do? What can I say more? Cookies? You want to hate some cookies? Well, we have very nice low poly cookies. Pretty sure we have enough for everyone. There you go. Do I overthink cookies because it's too hot to have some? I'm not gonna lie, I hesitated to make like either cookies or crepe today or maybe tomorrow, but it's so hot that it means that we'll have to turn on the oven or the heating plates, and I don't want the kitchen, which is the place that is the freshest, the coldest. I don't want this place to turn out like a few degrees more, so I'm currently munching onto snacks and veggies. I'm trying to not cook at all, anything. It's so sad. Yeah, it's a cookie clicker. It's a 3D cookie clicker. Now, the game is about... how can I pitch it? I'm not gonna pitch it because, as I said, NDAs and things like that. My own NDA, obviously. It's gonna be a walking simulator. How to deter anyone from playing your game. No. It is a story-driven game. I think it would fall in the action type of game. I'm not even sure, though. Not really certain about that. Yep. So now I'm putting the routine inside the NPCs. So each NPC is gonna have their own routine. So I can get this off. And here, if I wish, I can change this. Character is gonna be called NPC. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, I think. No, it's fine. And if I do duplicate... Oh my god, it's gonna be awful now. We're starting to have a village, guys. Look at that. Now, this is the routine on here, so I should not change it, but... Huh. Why is my routine not working the way I want it to work? How did I do the food? Wait. We have food? Oh, because it is on the main script. Ah! That's gonna be a problem. Yep, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, because the NPC's current search and destroy thing is already there. No, my plan was perfect. No. Uh-oh. Fuck off. It's normal, also the lag is normal. It's optimized. Hey, I did lose one. That's nice. Well, that might explain why. They love to get stuck in here. We do not have a Discord Rothenbach because of various decisions about Discord way of trying to handle private data. But we do have a stoat, if you wish. Normally, if you go into socials... There you go. Aku was faster than me. But I do have a stoat. And I'm often on Twitter, if not always. You feel all good writing and artistic went into Soulframe. So, like, they sent everything to Soulframe and there is nothing more for Warframe? Is this what you mean? What the hell am I looking at? I'm gonna look at it, then. Hey, he punched me! Let me cut music. Oh my god. Alright. People should... Guys, you should look into what bathrobes clipped. Hey, it's a mount, okay? They did their best. So yeah, I'm sorry for that, Roshenbach. We're having a stock. We do have a Discord. But I do not want people to join in because Discord will be dying slowly. But if you want still to stay updated to anything that I do, you can follow me on Twitter, on Stoat, and on... That's it, I think. On Twitch. I hope Discord die. Me too. Me too, in some ways. I do hope it dies because it's just shooting in its own feet again and again and again. And at this point, they should stop grabbing the money and just disappear. Okay, so I do see that this guy do not want to leave us alone. Oh, wait, did we help? We helped the other one, awesome. Leave me alone. Oh, wait. Oh, we can lose one? Because he cannot seize us. Wait, he cannot seize us from... Oh, we have a glitch. Okay. He could not see us from the other side. I think their debug lines are connected. Yeah. Their debug lines are connected. This one is red, but the other search and destroyer there lost us. Did it. Lost us. Hey, come back! I think it didn't lost us. I think it's just continuing into the same direction. No, come back! Oh. Why don't you fall down? Oh, they are floating, that's why. Okay. Well, we've seen we have many problems. You mean Soulframe has an artistic composure? Warframe goes all around with themes and stuff. Well, if they have two different games that complete each other, it's good, right? I've never played either of those games, so I have no idea. Okay, we see that the randomizer did work well on the routine. Oh well, no, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine that the routine might not be accessible from here because, as I said, each NPC will not be randomly generated. They are all handmade differently and unique. So having it being here is fine, because the script will hold the default values, so they all are gonna be like on default. But then I can just say for the ready, like for both of them, the NPC job is gonna be oops. No. For the NPC completes routine at index 012, we are gonna have, for example, Guard. So it means that no matter the randomly generated, both of them are supposed to be Guard right now. Yep, that didn't work. Didn't work. Why? Because it is a dictionary. So I might need to find the value. Like add value job. Set a value. Maybe it should work. Let's do it this way. Yeah, it's been a while I didn't use a dictionary system. So the problem if Discord dies because a lot of people migrated from wiki and other public stuff to private Discord servers. There's always solutions. There is always solutions. You know, people migrated from one place to another. People can always migrate from another place. It's just a matter of will and available options and things like that. And lately, there have been like many available options that are very good. So maybe it's because Warframe is 13 years old already. Oh my god, I feel old. That information isn't public. I mean, it's public, but not searchable on the internet. Yeah, but they could still make private servers of anything. They're adding months this fall. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, as Haku said. Be right back, puppy. He's barking. There I am. Sorry. Okay, I'm trying to finish this dictionary system bug, whatever. I just dump. I'm just dumb. I really did forget how it works. I think it should work. Nope. Still not working. But it doesn't launch any type of error, which is even stranger. Yep. No, it should be like this. Just like I did on the previous food thing. Yeah, but here I'm just adding a string into a string array. It's not the same. I just need to understand how to do this, and then I will be good. maybe even for fun, trying to change directly the NPC life schedule. But then again, I can just do... I just can do it my way. Because on the NPCs here... on which one of them I can decide to have values. So maybe I don't even need to do it. Ah. Yeah. Because I could just change it here. But that's not my objective. My objective is to access it and be able to change it. So I want to change it. It's a dictionary, so for the certain key I want to change the value. I don't want to iterate on the key. It should be working this way. It should be working this way, which is strange. Maybe it's because of the randomly generated. Might be. That's so strange because it does through my randomly generate routine. Am I the dumbest? Am I an absolute dumb? Obviously, the value doesn't change. I'm not looking at the value after it changes. Yeah, of course, the job now is guard. Well, not for both of them. Not for both of them? No, for both of them, okay. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, so I can just change anything like this into the script directly if needed. So it means that I can also access it from an outsider script in the NPC, which is good. Which is good. Because that's what we're gonna need at some point, is that having our routine being changed and written for each of them. I'm gonna try something really quickly. I'm gonna add a new hobby. Smoking. Okay. So this one has 11 hobbies. That's gonna close. So this one has a changed hobbies. This one does too. This one does too. Right, so there is a problem. It doesn't work the same way as the food. Because we are having a character that has a routing system. And not a routing system that has a character in it. That's why. That should be easily repairable. Yeah. That will be for next time. That will be for next time. We already did a frigging lot, and I'm so sorry, but I won't play Oblivion. I'm just gonna take some rest now. We did a fucking lot. Oh my god. Oh, bathroom spa is at it. Until we meet again. Well, I'm gonna leave. So until next time, bathrobes. Enjoy the panel. Yeah, I just need to correct the dual. Why does... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I was like, why does one has a collision and not the other? But that's the problem. Okay. I will see. It's gonna be a problem for next time. So far we did good. Oops. Well, nice screen, I guess. But I'm gonna stop there for today. We have been live for 6 hours, and I'm that tired. So might be the time for me to just launch into someone place. What is your mood currently, chat? Where can I launch you into? Where do I launch you into? Celis is back. Break yourself up on my body. I walked good, thank you. We're gonna ignore the red wall of death. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed and I had a very good time. I'm gonna take a very nice rest. I'm going to launch you into Celis. Which is a lovely harpy. So please be very kind. Please be very gentle. See you next time. I don't know when next time is gonna be. Normally, I should see you next Tuesday and next Thursday. If everything goes well, but normally it should be fine. Until then, please as always, do take care. Thank you very much for being here on this coding journey. We did fantastic. You helped a lot. I hope it was nice and comfy. And we had nice discussions and everything. Thank you, Roshenbach. Thank you. And thanks everyone. Yeah, definitely. Thanks God for being here with us today. Take care, everyone. So I'm gonna launch you into Celis. Please. She's testing out her internet. Free clankers! You can... Oh, did I just said raid? Wait, sorry. There you go. Free clankers indeed. Thanks everyone for being here and for being around. I'm launching you into Celis. And please be very kind and mindful. As always, see you next week. Until then, please do take care. Love you all. Bye-bye.